like the fucking light of Jesus behind me. It's fucking bright as hell.
Yeah, I won't be on video today. My phone's being on butt.
Butt phone?
We're looking good on
Butt
the
phone.
stream. On live, recording is recording, and so far I have 0% of frames dropped, so
Oh, that's good. Like,
let's hope it holds
Let me
up
get
till they
into
get here.
this.
So I'll be right back
well,
in
I'm
just
gonna
a
go to
minute.
the bathroom real quick. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna pound a Twinkie.
do it.
Okay.
I hate that I have like the fucking light of Jesus behind me.
Be blessed, Texas. Be blessed.
Bless you.
Yeah, just a quick just to let you all know, when you all got yourself thrown in jail, that wasn't like my plan, honestly. It just kind of depended on how the party interacted. I just want to clear that up because Ben's approach, you all could have very well just walked away from everything.
Boring.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying. I didn't want you all thinking that it was like pre-written. It just depended on how the conversation went.
And boy, how it went.
I'm excited. I'm glad it went that way.
I only meant for me. I didn't mean for the whole troop.
No, it's cool. I'm happy you did it, Thing. Add some spice to the mix.
I give you a lot
But
to
now
think
people
about.
might die.
It's okay. People will also get some of Vang's backstory, so that's cool.
Let's see.
Even backstory you don't know about.
I don't know about the backstory.
Mm-mm.
Well, it will unreveal itself, I hope. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what? And who managed to escape? I know Howard did, of course. But who else did? It was Howard and Celeste, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, we're gonna
Why
have
is there
to.
a woman on the ground?
Oh, she's Celeste's apprentice.
Wacky.
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah, I know.
She about to be.
Yeah, she's definitely about to be now.
This is why we don't take young girls with us.
Yeah, no. I had second thoughts about that after the session. I was like, yeah, I feel bad about doing this.
Just kill NPC. It's fine. They don't have a soul.
Yeah. We can let her go. It's all good.
She'll be replaced by the morning.
Yep. Knowing my luck, I wouldn't be surprised.
Wait, was she captured
Although-
as well?
Yeah. I think so. Didn't you say that she was captured?
Yeah, unless you rolled against it. I don't remember. I remember only 2 people escaping.
Here, plus, yesterday I found this, so we can use this instead of the other one. So we can alleviate people getting unwanted followers. There you go.
Don't worry, guys. If I die, I'm just gonna play a gnome barbarian.
So the best character ever?
So yes.
If what you could do is for your apprentice is rather than having them tag along with us in the battlefield, just keep them with our stuff and keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Do we have our stuff?
No.
Nope. Well, Celeste does, and so does Howard. They're still okay.
Well, keep in mind that your stuff is your fist.
Yeah, but I have more than just my fist.
Let's be honest, you're a monk. You don't need much more than your fist.
Money. I need money.
Yeah, but you can get your money back later.
I like this
Yeah,
cruising table.
it's
this.
much better. It's much
Yeah.
better than the other one.
Yeah. We can definitely use this.
Yeah, let's use
I,
them.
I haven't checked them
We
all,
could just
but
make
hopefully none of them
one.
are too OP.
If we
A
want.
lot of them are great.
Pretty sure there's one in the DMG. Either that or in Xanathar's guide.
Yeah, but that one gives you a lot of options of just like making money. Like
That's
this one
what
actually
happens
has
when you get
a lot
wicked
of really
drunk.
funny stuff. Yeah, but you make a lot of money on that one. Like lots of money. This one, it's only like a D10 is like the highest. Seeing as how we are using, you know, thing. I guess a D20. Yeah, a D20 is the highest.
And I feel like the other
When it
one we
comes to
used was a little biased towards the player. There were more positive things that happened than negative.
Yep. Yep. This table got our fighter raped on Monday. It's kind of sad.
Okay, so I
Just
guess
posted 3 hours ago an inside look about the new Samsung Galaxy Fold. Fold. It is retarded.
Yes, let's go back to flip
Like,
phones,
so, like-
guys.
No, it opens from the side. The front screen's like a normal Galaxy screen.
Oh, it's a
separate,
flip phone BlackBerry.
but it opens up to like a tablet size touch screen on the inside.
Okay.
According to this, is going to run like $2,000 right off the bat. I was like, holy crap.
all right. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna start off the adventure with Celeste and Howard.
Yay.
And Howard, while you're running away from the mad chaos, and you manage to slightly escape, you are catching your breath outside of the Coliseum, and a pair of floating keys appear in front of you, and then your imp appears and just grins at you.
What do you want me to do with this?
Then he just throws it at you, and he disappears again. Doesn't say anything.
What?
Your imp is fun.
Motherfucker.
And you hear him snickering as you hear snickering fade away.
All right. Okay. All right. So I got keys. I need help. I'm
Help
gonna
you
try
say.
to look for Celeste.
Okay.
Let me see.
Okay. Your character is like terrified of all the burly folk in and around the Coliseum, so you get a little distracted by all of them. You don't manage to find Celeste.
All right.
And Celeste, you can kind of be, I guess, wherever you want. Doesn't really matter, as long as it's not directly in the Coliseum.
Yeah. So I was able to make it somewhere. So, well, that was unfortunate. I feel like I've abandoned all my friends. I mean, granted, we've only been friends for about like 3 weeks, but you know what? I like you, so I'm gonna help. I wonder if I can pay for their release. It would be the easiest. However, it would be more fun to free them with force. But knowing that Howard got away because I saw him run out, I should probably find him first, and then we can formulate a plan. So I'm
Who
gonna
is
go
this
find
Howard?
Gasvin.
Well, Gadsden. Howard's easier to say than Gadsden. God damn it. So I will do that. I will go on the hunt for my wizard friend.
Okay. Give me a perception check or a perception roll.
I got a 9.
Okay.
Well,
So
hey, stop it.
because the guards
No,
were
stop it, dog.
because the guards were
Alright.
ordered to capture you all, they're still roaming about and they're still looking for you. And you don't manage to find Howard, but you do see groups of like 3 and 4 guards running around, flipping shit and asking surrounding NPCs the questions if they've seen anyone that looks about like you all.
Mhm. So with this in mind, I probably own a cloak of some kind. I'll probably put a hood up. Make sure I am out of sight, out of mind.
Okay. I'm gonna say that you all do manage to find each other after a little bit of sneaking and slithering.
Run.
Yeah. But as soon as you all greet each other, a group of like 3 guards, they spot Howard. And they identify him based on his cowardly stance. And they approach you all and they say, "Hey, you, stop, wait!" And there's about 3 of them coming your all's way. Let me get them on the map.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
I mean, according to this, you're only 50 feet away from us. So, like,
I can make a new, let me do that. Let me make a new map. First time, here we go. Create a new page. And then to transfer characters to the page. Oh wait, there's already one made. How do I transfer you all to a
when
new page?
you just
Yeah.
drag the banner that says players, just drag it over to the new page.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
But your all's characters are still there.
But yeah, you have to drag them out like you would be placing them on a new thing. Like
Bam.
that. It's universal, so the stats are all shared. As long as they're still tied to the character sheets, they're there.
Okay, wait, so I have to drag each individual character out of the page?
No, like from the character sheet page.
Yeah,
Like
just
where
drag
everybody's
your
character
name.
sheets is, you just drag the name and drop it.
We
Okay.
really need to designate time for me to help you make maps.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Boom. I'm drag and dropping. You know what? We're just gonna let's just roll with it for now and pretend that they're not all here.
Yeah.
Here. Okay. So you got let me get the guards out. Excuse these guys. These guys are cute looking.
I'm supposed to be on this map.
Yeah, you two are supposed to be.
All right.
You all found each other.
There we go.
Booby's a Spider Woman.
Yep. Oh,
Well, let me do it like this. Okay. Roll for initiative, you guys.
roll for initiative. Alrighty. I just have to beat a 9. Down to half.
Okay. They Okay, cool. So you all have the first go.
Wow, really?
Yep. That's really easy.
Huh.
They rolled complete shit.
Okay. Do we see the guards?
Yeah, they're calling out at you all saying stop.
Should we be able to see their tokens?
You all can't see the tokens?
No, you
Mm-mm.
probably got them on DM
No.
screen.
No, I have them
DM
on.
layer.
Oh, I'm on the. I was on the wrong page. Sorry. My apologies.
You
Oh
went
my
back to
God.
the other page and left us on the one with just Gasman and Celeste.
What was
Yep.
that? Drag. Okay. Well, they're not that close to you all. Okay. Is this good?
All right.
There we go. What's good? Okay, they're there. I see.
I think that's a roughly good distance. Make it a little bit closer.
You too carry ranged weapon.
Yeah, they're armed with crossbows, but they don't have them equipped. They're wielding short swords and daggers. One of them is
I see.
dual wielding a dagger.
Well,
And back in the cells, Balthazar, you're
alright.
sitting down, blending in with everyone, and Dimitri is wreaking havoc on a guard's face, right?
I would assume, yeah. I don't really have any. Well, let's see. What are the other two doing again?
Yeah, I don't know what.
Skull
what's-
did.
What are you doing, Fang?
And if I saw him like struggle with the guard, I would have like ran over.
Okay, so you
help.
both are. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna help pull it.
The last thing
I'd
I did
be-
was grab the spear. The guard was poking through the gate and was going to pull him into the gate
Yep.
as hard as I could.
Yeah, I'm coming to help grab that thing, dude.
I'm gonna cautiously stay behind if things. If it looks like the two of them have the upper hand, I'll probably go in and support.
Okay.
But I'm blending in. But if things start looking up, I'll come to their aid.
Can you all three roll initiative too, for me?
Yep.
Sure.
Which page are we on? This
We gotta
page?
be on the page with our characters.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just hop on to.
You can't.
You have to
control the
pull
scene.
us.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
do that.
I just need
there
to
will
sit
be a lot
down
of
with you. I
pages
just need one day with you.
I know. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna drag you all. I'm hoping this works.
Whee!
One, Balthazar, you're in here now, and Fawn, I think. Let me know.
Uh,
I dragged you all.
I'm not
Thank-
over there.
I'm not over there either. I'm still on the page with the.
Drag the player
Jackson.
banister back over to the last page we were on.
Okay.
There.
Now we're on here.
Okay.
That banner is what we are seeing. We can't look at two different ones at the same time. You have to control which one we're all allowed to
Okay.
see.
So right now, Celeste and Gasman, you all can't see
Yeah.
this. The archers.
Actually, we are in this now.
Oof.
Okay. Very cool.
Oof.
Oh man.
Rip.
Big
Um,
oofs.
Yeah, totally. One sec.
I'd rather
I'd
rather do this on an initiative roll than actually on an attack roll or something.
True. I'm like reorganizing my windows. Hold on. Dual monitor struggle.
I miss
Here
my
I
3
am.
monitors, and you're having a problem with 2, and I miss my 3.
I have one.
I assume this will work. Nice.
Thanks.
Indeed.
Oh man, Balthazar, you got a nice initiative roll. Cool.
Great. I'm gonna do nothing with it, but all right.
Let me roll these guys. Okay, so they're gonna go.
All ones.
Nope. Okay. Is there a way for me to add the rolls manually without
Yeah, you-
having to?
Click on a
Yeah,
token.
should
Click on a
just-
token. Right click on a token and hit add turn,
Nice.
and it'll put them on the turn order.
Turn. Boom. I'll keep the other ones are easy to remember. The other 3. Okay. Cool.
Nice.
Okay, so you did you roll successfully last time, Dimitri, when we left off?
When I said I was gonna grab the spear, that's when you said we'll pick up next week, because that's when we realized it was super light.
No, you rolled a 17 in strength.
I think that was to hit
You
the gate.
scroll up.
That
Oh,
was after all the getaway checks. I think that was to run into the gate.
well, what do you use strength to run through a gate?
No, that was to grapple the spear.
Yeah,
Oh, that was to
because
grab.
you wouldn't use strength to
Yeah,
run.
because above that it says 11 stealth on Gasman and 25 stealth on Celeste, and that's when we snuck
Yeah.
out.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you have the spear, and then we'll start from there. So we're gonna start from the bottom of the turn order, I guess. Okay, sweet. And then just a quick question, you all. So if I want to switch back, when I switch back to Celestin, am I just dragging like this?
Yes.
Yep.
Hollow back. That's super easy. Okay, cool.
You might want to move our turn orders around.
Do the cog and then hit organize from descending.
Okay, cool. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Nice. Okay, actually, let's start off with Celeste then. If Balthazar, you're not doing anything.
Alright.
Yeah. Nope.
Alrighty. So is it my turn? Or is
Yep.
combat started?
Yep.
Alrighty. So 5, 10, 5, 30. And I'm gonna shoot this.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell Gatson to run because we're gonna have to cover. It's easier. What?
Give me a perception check real quick, Texas, when you draw your bow.
Okay. So perception 20.
Okay, so like as soon as you draw your bow, you see a man. He doesn't seem to be a guard, but he seems to just be like one of the Coliseum participants, and he's charging directly at you as soon as you draw your bow.
Oh, that's not good.
And let me add him in there real quick.
Well, you guys are gonna be thrown in with this very soon.
Look.
Why not? Let's just do it.
Wow. Best NPC.
Okay.
It's probably was rolled on that weird fantasy roller that gives you silky green hair.
Yep.
This guy, he's got dual scimitars on him, and he's got. Don't mind the token, by the way. He's got dual.
Scimitar.
He's got dual scimitars, and he's like a hooded individual, so you can't really see his face or anything that You can't really make out his race or anything, but he stands about 5'10".
Okay. Well,
And I'm gonna.
he looks like he could be dealt with, but I'm gonna assume I missed because I rolled before you told me.
You said what?
I said, I think I rolled too soon because I think I'm done, right? Like
No, you can still attack if you moved within your normal move range. He just saw you from like a distance, and he's charging at you now.
Alrighty. So I see him now, and he looks more, well,
Yeah, if you're gauging the two,
You know what?
this one seems way more of a threat. than the guard.
alrighty. I will use my sleep arrow and hit him with the sleep arrow. Remind me what the sleep arrow does in 5th edition. Does it just activate the sleep spell
I
when
think.
it hits something?
Let me check though.
Because I have yet to use magic arrows in this game, so. I mean, +1 magic arrows are easy. They just add +1 to damage, but it's more the sleep arrow. I don't know how that works.
Let's see. I'm gonna say there's different versions of it. Okay, so we're gonna give you the uncommon kind. When this arrow hits a creature, the target must succeed on a D13 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for 1 minute. If it fails its saving throw by 5 or more, the poisoned target falls unconscious for the same duration, or until it takes damage or another creature, takes an action to shake it away.
Cool. Well, let me roll the hit then. Wham. I think I got him.
Yeah, definitely. That's a definite hit. And he has to make.
Let's see.
Oh man. Okay.
Did he fail?
No. So you hit him, but he doesn't seem to.
Does he still take damage?
Yeah, it's like a normal arrow.
So I know it does count as a +1 arrow, so it'll be however much +1. So 7.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Don't die.
That's enough.
I
Enough.
don't know what that was. There was like a cat-like creature that was like 5 times bigger than the cat out in my.
Oh,
bushes.
that's a possum. That's a possum.
Is that?
That's a
Awesome
possum.
raccoon.
Or
It
Vang.
is either a possum or a raccoon.
That thing was huge.
Might have been a fat raccoon.
That's crazy. Okay.
Enough.
Sorry, I got distracted. So you did 6 damage.
7. It's a magic arrow. It's a +1 magic arrow by
Probably
itself.
an hour and a half ago.
Okay.
It went outside almost all day.
One.
Prancer, that is
And
enough.
then if he has any normal damage resistances, it goes through, but I don't think he does. So,
Turkey
yeah.
did. Sammy didn't act like she didn't want to.
Okay.
She just stood around there by the thing and then
So
followed
you
him
hit
back
him.
outside for a while.
He doesn't seem phased by the poison, and he just kind of like stumbles for a second, but he
Well, I no
he
longer
keeps
have...
charging at you.
Okay. It's Gadsden turn. Okay. That's it.
All right.
Yep.
It's actually okay. So his turn. He's moving towards you, and then Gazvin, you're up.
Okay.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gasvin, he turns around and goes, "Halt! For I will summon a demon that will devour your souls, but you will not be able to slay it." And I cast silent
Wow.
image of a demon right here.
Nice.
Good job.
Okay, I'm gonna put that in there. Let's see if we can just find. Cool, this will work. Gonna make him a little bigger. Okay, so you cast, and this giant like earth like devouring demon like comes out of the ground. You like part the earth with your spell, and he like crawls out, and he like roars. Can they make
I
noise?
can't roar, is silent.
Okay, well then that's a little fishy. They find it a little weird that this thing just appears without making noise, but nonetheless, he makes a badass entry, and these guys. I'm gonna make them. Let me see if they can save this sphere. Okay.
If it's
Two,
like
wow.
seeing
Whoa.
Okay, so for these guys' turns, these two are afraid, and they take a step back, but this one kind of takes a step forward, and he kind of hisses at the demon.
found the level 15 fighter.
I know, right?
I don't know if he made a stupid roll, rolling a high save against fear, but he did. Okay. And I forgot to roll the third guy's initiative. Let me do that real quick. Let me input that. 15. We're back. Okay. Okay. Is that your turn, Gasman?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna make the guard, well, the one I just rolled. He's gonna charge forward and swing at the demon. And when he swings at it, he realizes it's just an illusion.
Pretty much
And then-
I said that you won't be able to harm it.
But I'm making them stay outside because it was pretty warm out there in the backyard today.
But he doesn't seem phased by it, your words or anything.
Oh, okay.
Well, you could make. Well, I mean, let's do this. Give me a what would it be? A persuasion or an intimidation? Give me an intimidation roll,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
and if you can beat this guy's roll, those other two are more likely than not going to. Okay, yeah, yeah. He still doesn't really seem phased by it. He charges at it, and he swings at it, and then realizes it's just an illusion. And then he screams at the other two to grab the shit out of their boots and keep pushing on. Okay. So I guess we're back in the cages now?
Yep.
All back. All right, Dimitri.
Why are you caging me like an animal? Away.
What do you need me to
Do your
roll
thing.
to try to yank this guy into the cage?
I mean, I guess we'd be doing it at the same time since we rolled the same exact thing.
Or you could just give him.
Wait.
Never mind.
Wait a second. Did I put the demon in the wrong?
No, why?
No.
Okay.
Shows up as Dimitri's turn.
Yep.
What do you want me to roll? Or you...
Well, you have the we're just gonna take the roll you took from last session and say that you have it, and you can kind of do whatever you want with his pike.
I just want to try to yank him into the cage, try to knock him out, and maybe see if he's got any keys on him if it knocks him out.
Okay, so how would a roll like that go? What is he checking against? Are you
Strength.
Strength contestant.
okay?
Strength versus strength.
Yep. Is that with the? Oh man. Okay. So you grab him and I guess it would do some damage too, right? Or would it do no damage if you don't beat him?
If you did what?
If I don't
Like if
beat
he,
him,
yeah.
then it would just be kind of he'd probably stay in place. I wouldn't be able to pull him into the cage yet.
Okay. When you yank at him, he grabs the other end of his stick and like pulls back to resist your pull, and he barely does so. You scoot him forward a little bit, and he bumps into the cage, but not enough to really.
He says, "No, giant rock."
Yeah.
I refuse.
Okay.
Okay. I don't have stunning strike yet.
Nope. You'll get it eventually.
That would have been easy if I had it now. Of course, I'm going. So is he still close enough to the bars?
Yes, definitely. He has to make a strength check to get his pike back.
So can I yank him in somehow?
Yeah, you could, if you'd get to roll with advantage then, because Dimitri's trying to do the same thing.
Yeah, I would do it.
Okay. So you're gonna grab onto the pike too, or grab
Yeah.
him? Something.
Grab onto Dimitri.
I want to like grab
onto the
his
pike.
elbow and like try to pull him in.
Okay. Give me a strength
Shit.
check with advantage,
Not a saving throw.
No,
or
it's just a check.
No.
yeah. You have to beat a 14. Oh. Okay, so now the cat and the rock are trying to pull in this human being, and somehow he's.
Can I
don't know how
follow
he's doing
up
it.
with a punch to his face?
I don't think so, unless you were to use one of your key points.
Nah.
Okay. So now the two of you are trying to pull him in, and he's resisting. Okay, Balthazar, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna take a peek around and I'm gonna see what's unfolding, and I'm just gonna kind of wonder why the hell these two are having such difficulty with one man pulling a pike.
One May.
Now, Balthazar, you're completely concealed behind the Goliath's large shoulders.
Okay. On that case, I'm just going to join the conga line and try to yank as well.
Okay. Listen, I'm gonna say that you all pull him in. This is ridiculous. Okay, yeah. Let's just roll just for shits and gigs. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so you all, the three of you, managed to just with brute force and willpower, and his head knocks into the cage, and he's rendered unconscious. And you hear footsteps though coming down the hall.
I'm gonna drag him around the corner.
Well, he's still on the outside of the cage. We're on the inside of the cage.
Oh, I thought we drug him in.
I now have
No,
his
like
pike.
Can I manage?
Oof, and we gotta try and swipe through, go through his pockets real quick.
Yeah,
see if he's got
I'll
any
definitely
beeline.
look through.
Okay. Just to keep things in order, I'm gonna save that until
Okay.
next rotation. And we're back. Okay, so Celeste, this dude, the one that you
Yep.
nailed with the arrow, is charging at you. He
Yep.
closes the gap, and he swings at you 2 times with the scimitar, and he's screaming bloody murder. What's your AC?
17.
Okay, so the first one he swings at you, and you like nimbly dodge it to the left, and then he
How good has he been waiting?
slashes you with the other one and kind of catches you off guard, and he does
6 plus
he does 8 damage to you.
8.
Yep.
Turkey,
That's
go
the
lay
most
down
I've ever taken. I think.
now.
One so far. So that's
You want to go to bed?
And I'm gonna make him rip out the arrow
Go lay
and throw it
down.
on the ground, and then break it with his foot.
well. Good thing it was useless already. Well, that's
And okay, so these 3 guards already took their turn last turn. I accidentally preemptively took their turns, so they're just realizing that it's an illusion, Casvin.
All right.
and it's your
You
turn
want to
again.
bed?
Oh no, it's Celeste's turn. Sorry.
Go lay
Celeste, you're
down.
up.
I thought someone had a 17.
Yeah, that's the guard over here.
Uh,
I took their turn early last turn accidentally.
I'm going to drop my bow and pull my rapier, and then I'm going.
What are you holding that
Heck.
brush up? She ain't scared of it.
Okay.
Let's try disarming attack. We'll try that here. You roll for the actual attack itself. 17 hit.
Yep.
All right, so let me do damage and then I'll read. So 8 plus another D8 for the superiority. So it'll be 10 damage.
Nice.
Maneuver. And then... Oh, accidentally hit a thing, my bad. Forgot that. So disarming attack. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, expend one superiority die to attempt to disarm the target, forcing it to drop one item of your choice. Add the superiority dice to the attack's damage roll, which already is, and the target must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, it drops the object of your... So,
He's definitely gonna fail.
his... let me see what my... it's 8 plus my dex. So, it's 13.
Okay, yeah, he
Make a strength 13.
he fails majorly.
Okay, good. So I will disarm him of one of the scimitars and
And you do 10 points of damage to him?
yes.
Nice. Okay. So he lets out a howl, and from the pain of the strike, he must have hit him in one of his nerve points. He lets go of one of his scimitars, and his arm kind of like tenses up.
Good. None of that, no.
And
And that will...
okay, guys, when you're up again.
I'm going to try to make this guy second
lay
guess
down.
himself. I'm going to make it seem like the demon is causing a fire around him when I cast a bonfire.
Okay. Let's see.
Uh,
So I'm gonna.
While you guys are doing that, I'll be right back.
alrighty.
Okay, give me a another intimidation check, or
Deception.
intimidation roll. Yeah, or deception. Yeah, deception or intimidation, whatever you're better at.
16.
Oh my god. Okay, so
Do it.
yet again, so this dude actually, he's gonna take. Well, no, he's not gonna take. So he sees the thing ignite, and the one that saw through the visage the first time is standing strong, and he's just kind of like eyeballing the thing, and the other two are gonna take another step back their next turn.
Okay.
But this one is screaming still, and he's like, "Get a hold of yourself!" He's like, "It's just an illusion."
That fire
You
in the
take damage
illusion.
from the bonfire, or you put the bonfire on the demon?
It was
No, the
bonfire on the demon, right?
Bonfire's on the guy right here. But
Oh, you cast it on him?
yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So he takes.
Well, he has to make a dex save.
Yeah, let's see. Oh my god, this guy's a beast. Okay, so he like nimbly like jumps out of it, and I'm gonna make him stand on the demon to prove to the other two. But his turn is still gonna be consumed trying to convince the others that it's just an illusion.
Oh, I'm also going to move, by the way. Let me do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right.
Oh my god. Okay. He's getting really flustered. You can't tell if it's the heat of the fire that's causing his face to turn red, or if it's just the complete outrage at his fellow companions. He's getting peed off. Okay. So we're back to you, Dimitri.
I think my hands are probably too big to fit through the cage.
How
Just,
big are your
uh,
hands?
I don't know. I'm a big guy. I don't know if they might fit. They might fit through the cage, but I don't know if I'll be able to get through the cage to pick through his pockets real good.
You could try. I'm sure you can finagle a way to get through the cage. It's not like
Try
a
to see if
cage for
he's-
rats or anything.
Try to see if he's got any keys on him.
Okay, give me a what would that be? A dexterity check to do it quickly. Oh man, yeah, you got fat butterfingers, man, and I'm gonna say that you managed to find like his weapon on his holster and some
works.
papers maybe, but you can't find the
Take
you
a
can't find the
weapon.
keys.
That'll be 2 weapons ready to go.
That's true. Yeah, you get a dagger out of it.
I look back to Balthazar and held out the dagger. You want a dagger?
Give it here. Toss me that shit.
Is Fawn back yet?
Yes, give me 1 second.
Do I got a dagger now?
I got a pike. You got a dagger.
I forget I have a cantrip now. That doesn't cost me anything. Are the guards on their way?
Yep, they'll be here by the end of the stern.
Um,
I couldn't find no keys, but I got big hands.
I'm going to cast Minor
Yeah.
Illusion. As far as I could see down the hallway
Okay.
of
Sammy,
one of the ogres
lay
we
down.
saw coming in,
Okay.
No, go lay
making
down.
ogre noises.
Go lay down.
Okay. Can they make noises? Your illusions?
Yes, Minor Illusion can make noises.
Okay. Give me a deception roll with advantage. See if you convince the 2 guards running your way. Okay. All right. You can't really see what's going on. You can just hear the footsteps, and you hear one less pair of footsteps running
Perfect.
towards you, and you hear one of them screaming, "Oh my god!" And then the other one's
Perfect.
saying, "It's just a, it's." Or he's actually going to charge at the ogre and
Go
say, "I
lay
can
down.
take this fat meat skin." Yeah, it's fat
Okay,
fuck down.
and then I'm going to rummage through the guards' pockets if I can.
Is it a minor action? Or is it a?
I'm not sure, but
Yeah,
I'll
you
use a
can-
key point if you want me
Yeah,
to.
no, you can rummage through his pockets as a minor action.
Okay, that's what I do.
Give me another dexterity roll.
Dex?
Yeah.
I would think that'd be like investigation.
Yeah, that would be like investigation, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but like speed, you know?
Okay, Dex. Just click the Dex number.
Just hit the dex number. Let's just keep it simple. Okay. So like we should have done a dex roll and a investigation roll together. Really. It doesn't matter. You find the keys. They're pretty easy to spot. It's just a matter of being able to
I'm
grab them.
gonna.
A good alternative to that is you can actually call for a dexterity roll, but use proficiency with investigation if they have it. You can actually change the skill with the core ability if necessary, if it makes more
Use
sense.
investigation
I'm
with
going
dex
Yeah,
instead of
that's cool.
intelligence.
Since I can't toss it to him because I've already used a minor action, I'm just gonna hold my arm out for Balthazar to grab to
Okay.
unlock the door.
First of all, we're gonna have the element of us being locked in there. We've got a pike we can just skewer people through.
Well, if
Well,
you
we'll have
you
this
don't grab
whole
it,
cage of
you don't
people
grab
that's
it. It's
gonna
fine.
want to run out. So we'll have be able to hide behind them as they run out ahead of us.
Yeah, what is everybody doing during this? Like all these other people.
They're all just standing in like, as far back in the corner of the cage as they can, except that one guy that was sitting there and twiddling his thumbs. He's now standing up and just kind of observing what's going on. He's closer to you
I
all.
made
Let me,
friends with
let-
him.
yeah, let me add him in real quick, actually.
I like him.
All going
Yes,
according to my
you-
plan.
Break free.
Add Spartacus real quick to the mix.
Yeah.
As he
Yeah,
was
I
named.
think so. Yeah.
Please let me add it. Let me add Spartacus. Yeah. Okay. Also, your apprentice has turns too. God,
I thought
this is...
she's dead.
No, she's not dead. She's still alive. She hasn't died yet.
I thought she
Can
was
she
in
be
another
dead?
cage.
We can
Yeah.
have her be killed if you all want. She
Sure.
was trampled
don't need-
alive when you all were being captured,
Oh,
and she died.
oh, that sucks. Oh
Rip.
well.
Okay.
She died as she lived. People walking over her.
Like a horse.
I know. I
Anywho,
feel bad.
I'll grab the keys, but I'm gonna have like, I don't know. I'm gonna have my dagger like ready, but if I see any guards,
I thought we didn't have our stuff.
the dagger I stole off that I took off of
Oh.
Dimitri.
Yeah, I found
Yeah.
a dagger on the guy. Well,
So
I
I'm
found
armed.
the dagger,
I've
so I
got-
gave it to him, and I got the pike.
So I got a knife
Okay.
and some keys, and I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for more guards to show up before we decide on anything. Because I'm assuming I hear them coming.
Yes.
Yeah,
you hear one of
I heard them all shouting and shit at the fake ogre. So I'm gonna wait until they're dealt with before I even think about unlocking the door. So, in the meantime, I think I'll throw a bardic inspiration onto Dimitri
Okay.
because I have a feeling he's gonna be needing it.
As Fang hands you the keys, one of the inmates reaches towards you all and says, "Stop it! Don't do that!" And immediately, as his hand grabs your wrist, Balthazar, the Spartacus Spartacus reaches forward and grabs the man's wrist and breaks it,
Ah,
and tells him to sit back. He grabs one of the inmates, the inmate that was telling you all not to do that,
Oh.
like, petrified, and then the inmate like howls and
I
crawls
love
back
this
into the
guy.
corner.
I think I'm gonna marry him.
And we are back to you two. Okay.
Oh.
I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. Okay, so one of his hands is crippled, but he manages to shake it off and he grabs the other scimitar with both of his hands. And he lunges at you. What's your AC again, Celeste? He's gonna slash at you, actually. Okay, yeah. He slashes, but it's just fucking misses. And I've already done all these other guards' turns from last time. I really gotta catch that up. Okay, you're up, Celeste.
I think it's only fair that I should remove him of his other weapon. That is what attempting to do.
He's looking pretty
Alright.
beaten too. Honestly, he's pretty bloodied.
Alrighty. So I will take another rapier attack. Ooh, 12. Does 12 hit?
Nope.
Okay. Well, good thing I don't need to expend the maneuver.
Okay. And all these guards have taken their turn from last time because they're all just diddling about. Gazvin, you're up again.
All right.
Show them tasty light.
Do I want to put my mage armor on, or do I want to move the flame? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just move the flame back onto that guy that moved. Let me just read. Oh, seriously? Okay.
Okay, so you're casting the flame on the guy that dodged it last time?
Yeah.
Or the one that stepped back, okay. Alright, you hit him this time.
With
But
one
it doesn't do much damage. Yeah, it just kind of it burns his foot a little bit. And just kind of shakes it off. But he did damage. Okay.
That's pretty much all I'm going to do.
Dimitri, you're up.
Well, I think it's probably hold my action, ready to pike for when I see a guard. I'm trying to throw it through the gate at it, or the cage at it.
Okay.
Try to spear me a guard as soon as I see one.
Okay.
I mean, you would just pike him.
Yeah, pretty much. Just gonna stab him with it as soon as I see him.
They're a little held up with the ogre for another turn.
Big
If
stupid.
the gate was open, I'd come busting through the ogre, scare him a little bit.
Okay. Fang, you're up.
This is. Can somebody tell me minor illusion? Can I say a sentence or is it just noises?
What does the text of the spell say?
Huh?
What does the text of the spell say?
Oh, jeez. How do I? There you
There we go. Okay, so you can whisper, scream anyone's voice. So you can basically mock anything.
So can I do like a sentence?
Yeah.
Or is it- Oh. The guard that we knocked out, I want to minor illusion him. Like a little bit farther down the hallway. And say in his voice, sorry, we had to knock out a few prisoners. Everything's fine.
Okay, so when you do that, the ogre disappears. And
But he's like, I want to make him like a little farther back and like yelling, kind of like shouting, like, "Hey, everything's good."
yeah. Give me a deception roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Let's see if you can convince the two.
Hell no.
I think that falls to their intelligence checks to determine whether or not it's an illusion.
Yeah, I don't think it would be for me because I am way over here.
So wait.
She made the illusion. It's up to them to determine whether or not it's real. It says so in the spell itself.
Okay, so spell check against your spell save. So they have to roll an intelligence?
Yes.
Yeah, an intelligence or an investigation.
Okay, one of them is an idiot. But the other
But
one
what is my spell save DC?
8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
8, 3, 4, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14.
yeah. Okay, so yeah, one of them, like I said, is like, oh, okay. Like, good to know. And then one of them is like, you fucking idiot, like, let's go check it out. And you hear the footsteps nearing. Okay, so wait, Balthazar, or Ben,
What?
so with Howard's demon, would a deception roll be applicable there, or would it still be a?
Nope. Any attempt to see whether or not an illusion is real or not falls entirely on the person who's looking at it.
Okay, cool. That's good to know.
We have two different kinds.
It's a spell. It's not a skill. It's like literally, I make this thing appear. It's up to them if they determine whether or not it's real.
Got you. Okay. All right, you're up, Balthazar.
Still holding on. Nothing's happening.
And we're back.
I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. This guy's actually gonna try to tackle you. He's gonna do he's gonna try to restrain you, Celeste.
Okay.
You have to beat a 20.
Damn it.
Okay, so upon trying to do an awesome backflip, he grabs your leg and you fall flat on your back, and then he mounts you, and he's smiling creepishly while he's on top of you.
Good thing that's done.
This isn't the time, Celeste.
I can still fight him.
And okay, these guys can finally start moving. Okay, this guy's gonna move towards you all. Actually, this guy's gonna move towards. Yeah, he's gonna move towards you guys, man. And then I'm gonna have these guys. They are kind of peering at this demon as they walk through it, and they almost like test to see if it really is a demon, and they wave their hands through it.
Shit.
And they've got their eyes set on you guys, man. They didn't like being fooled by you. All right, Celeste, you're up.
Okay. So I believe it would be disadvantage, but I can. Fuck. I'll burn a maneuver and the thing to add to my roll.
You're gonna what?
I'm burning the maneuver that adds to my roll to hit.
Oh, okay. So you got a 15?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to attack him, or
Yeah, I'm trying to stab him while he's on top of me.
Okay, so you hit him.
Okay. Damage. 5.
Okay. He has been stabbed so many times.
Yeah.
And
is that enough for death, or is that enough for me to be able to?
yeah, I'm gonna say just that damage alone, he kind of like winces and he rolls off of you.
Okay.
And he is
case,
like uber hurt.
In that case, I'll use my movement to get up, and then I'll use action surge and attack him. This time, getting advantage prone, and I'm not. So yeah.
Okay.
Again, hit, and 9.
You're attacking him again?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
So I attack him. He gets off. I use movement to stand. I use action surge.
Okay, so while he's on the ground wailing, you like stab him, and his wails turn to a soft moan, and he just dies.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then for final thing, I will go ahead and second win. Regain 10 plus 7. So almost back up.
Now, while this fight is outbreaking, there's a crowd forming around you all, and cheering is happening. And as soon as you kill that guy, another man steps forward and he beats his chest.
Oh, god damn it!
And he is now charging at you, Celeste, and he's really excited about this. Like, Let's add him real quick.
I hate fighting with my rapier. I just want to fight with my bow.
Oh, perfect. This is the perfect guy. Nice. Okay. So he's
Damn it.
beating his chest over here, and the crowd is kind of I'm just gonna draw them in real quick. They're kind of like here, and they're starting to like form a circle around you all.
What is wrong with you people?
And you all just know that it's going to attract guards, and there are more on the way. And did I do these guys' turn? Yeah, I did all these guys' turns. Okay. All right, you're up, guys.
All right. First, want to cast Mage Armor. Brings that up to 15. I'm gonna start walking up right about here.
Oh, you're running towards the danger.
Oh, I ain't running.
You're walking towards them.
But yeah, that's pretty much all I can do for right now.
His walk, nice. Okay, give me a
next turn.
Give me a dexterity check. Or give me what would it okay, so when you're rolling against like being tripped, that's it'd be like an athletics or an acrobatics check, correct? Or a dexterity check?
I would just say
I feel like he wouldn't be tripped unless he rolled like a nat 1.
Oh no. There's a reason for it. I'm just wondering.
Rolling against
I guess it'd be just a dex.
tripped, it's just a dex save.
Okay, give me a dex save then.
Okay.
What'd you get? Where are we at?
18.
Oh, nice. Okay, so while you're walking forward, something hits your foot, and you look down. You don't see anything. You stumble for a second, but you regain your stance, and then you just hear like giggling.
Stop it!
Okay. And we're now back to. Okay, wait. So, the guards from last turn have now.
It should be only one now, right?
No, the other one got the other one to follow him.
Oh, I thought you said I tricked.
Oh, those guards didn't go. The guards that were pursuing me didn't go.
No, they did. I think I sent them. I did them early again, but they're back in rotation.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Just because they were just kind of like finagling around. Yeah, the other one convinced the other one to follow him. Thing.
Okay.
But he's a distance behind. So let me add them in real quick. So as they near the gate, they realize that their comrade is incapacitated, and you hear the near one turn around and say, "See, I told you so." And then he's charging towards him, and
then I stab him.
Yeah, they're gonna be on the far end of the wall, so it's about like 10 feet reach, and they both have crossbows.
Dimitri, you should hold the unconscious one hostage. Build the bars. If they shoot, you kill their friend.
And the one that you want.
I know they're friends. They could just be coworkers. They don't care about. I don't know. I don't really trust any more of your ideas.
I just wish this gate was open already.
And the comrade you all knocked unconscious is now regaining consciousness.
It would have been nice
I
if
poke him with a stick.
it was open.
He's gonna start moving.
So they can slaughter us all.
And when you say that, Balthazar, the man behind you beats his fist together and says, "Let him try." And he's gonna try to. I'm gonna make him try to. He's gonna try to get the keys from you, Balthazar.
I'm gonna give him up. I'm just gonna get behind him and say, "Fuck this."
Okay.
I won't even fight him. Just.
Okay, so you all are gonna trade positions. Very cool. Oh man. So you all are gonna try to you all are trying to do a prison break here?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I guess so.
Okay.
What are we gonna do? Sit here?
I'm just kind of here for the ride, I guess.
Okay, so Dimitri, you're up.
I hope this other big guy survives because I really like him.
I'm gonna poke the guard with the stick that's laying on the ground before he gets up. That way I have advantage on his attack.
Okay. What does the halberd, or what does a pike do? Is it 1d10?
1d12, I think.
12, I think.
1d12? Nice. Okay.
Especially when I'm holding with both hands. It's
Well, you can only wield it with both hands.
Yeah.
it's a strength roll, so it's D20 plus my strength is +3 to hit.
If it looks bad, don't forget you got inspiration.
So it's a 16 plus 3, so it's 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Alright. And then you said a D12?
Yep, d12 plus strength.
It's a two-handed
Roll
weapon,
that
so I get to re-roll the damage die.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
And what is your inspiration die? Is it still a D6?
Yep, it's a d6.
We're going to add that to it, too. So it's 15 plus 3, so it's
18.
18 points of damage.
Oh man, that's brutal. Okay. And he's no, he hasn't taken damage. That's the other guy. Okay. So as soon as he starts to regain his conscious and come back into reality, he gets brutally stabbed by a pike, and he just is screaming, laying on the ground, and he's not going to be able to move. But he is going to try to. I'm going to make him try to grab at the pike. Not this turn though. It has to wait. Okay, Fang, you're up.
I'm gonna grab the keys from the big guy and tell him I'm about to open the door.
Let me add him into the mix. He is actually already making his way to the door.
Okay, then I'm gonna wink at him, and then is anybody within like arm punchy distance?
Yeah, the guard on the ground that just got impaled by Dimitri.
Might as well kick his face in.
Okay.
So 13.
Yep, a 13 hits. Okay, so while yeah, you do. Yeah. So while he's screaming, you kick him in the mouth, and it just stops. The screaming stops, and he's
I kick
just
him
laying
again, just for funsies.
Okay, and then you're just mutilating a dead body now at this point.
I just want to like look up at the other guards with like a smile while I'm doing it.
And one of the guards turns to the other and says, "Take her out first."
Way to go.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And Balthazar, I had you swap with the guy, but you can take your turn still. If you want to do anything.
I'm gonna move up, actually. And if we're let's see. Wonder. So outside the door, can I clearly like take aim at these two guys here?
Yes.
Okay.
With there isn't there's bars in your way, so
I don't need bars. Or I don't really care, because the one on the right, I'm going to whisper dissonantly. So he's got to make a wisdom save.
which is disadvantage. Okay, he passes.
Then he takes 5 psychic damage and doesn't go anywhere.
Okay. That's number 5. What do you whisper to, out of curiosity?
Something discordant. I don't care.
It is a discordant whisper, after all.
I don't like to RP that stuff.
He screams, "Get out of my head!"
Get out of my way! If I'm in it now, I might as well just start hitting them hard with my good shit.
Oh man.
Yeah.
What did I
Okay.
miss? Oh, that's what I missed.
You missed. The Spartacus is now unlocking the doors. Balthazar is whispering weird, creepy shit into the guards' ears, causing them to go insane. And Fang just or kicked a guy's face in.
Yep.
And killed him. The guard right here, actually.
Kick. That's when I left after the kick.
All right, we're back here.
Energy assault rifle.
Okay. This guard is now going to charge Celeste. 20.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
And he's going to try to restrain you. So give me a strength check again, Celeste.
God damn it. Stop holding me down.
You have to beat a 19.
Why is it so high?
Because I'm rolling great with this guy. This guy's a beast. I don't think he's rolled lower than an 18.
Why is roll 20 lock up?
No, it doesn't. I'm rolling it on like a physical dice.
No, my roll 20 locked up.
Oh. The good news is, though, is when he approaches you, the guy that was beating his chest that was going to come take you on steps back.
The crowd doesn't want to deal with the guards.
No.
Okay. So what happened?
You have to beat a 19.
And it has to be athletics. It can't be acrobatics.
It can be either. Any way of you avoiding it.
Okay.
As long as you can explain what you do.
God damn it.
One off.
Every time.
It's always by one. I think last time he got you by 1 too.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's taking you to the.
I've been grappled again. God damn it.
But it's your turn.
Well, more stabbing from guard position. $12.
That does not hit.
Alright, well, I'm useless now. Ugh.
And
The other 2 guards not move.
no, they move after you. This turn. Gasman.
Okay.
They're not in the turn order.
It's
Help
messed
me,
with my
friend.
plan.
Ugh.
All right, I'm just going to hold my action till those 2 guards move within about yeah. Okay.
They're moving here
Yeah.
for their turn.
Okay. All right. that case,
Oh my god. What do they have to beat
uh,
to take half?
oh, hang on. It's a deck save.
Failed and failed. They both
All right.
failed. I already know.
All right.
That's fucking hilarious. Okay. What's the spread on that thing? It's a 15-foot cone, so it
Yeah.
just barely misses Celeste and the other guard.
Yeah. I was hoping that guard would come up and be like right up on me. That way I can get all three, but yeah, he changed his mind.
That is gnarly. Okay.
Takes up my spell slot.
These two have not been damaged. And actually, no, one of them, the one that's on Celeste, was damaged by 1. Okay, so they are being burned alive, and that is a terrible thing. I take it.
Yep.
They're screaming. Okay. Dimitri, you're up.
Is the door open or unlocked?
Yes.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of it hard as I can, and then go after this guy right here.
Okay.
You do that, friendo.
So, as you're exiting the cell, you see down the hallway 3 more guards.
3 more coming, and then I'm gonna stab this guy.
Okay.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
I didn't update my damage on my burning hands. It's supposed to be an extra D6 on there.
How much damage did you do in total?
All right, it'll be 18 total.
Okay. They're still alive, but they're like brutally burned now.
I'm going to upgrade it right now.
12 to stab that guy with the pike.
Okay.
Stab him with a pike.
So these guys only have like no HP left. You said you did 12 damage?
12 to hit.
Oh, 12 to hit, you missed.
Okay. I'll just get in between them. That way I'm out of the way of everybody else. That way they can get out of the door. That way everybody's got a clear room to get out of the gate. Since there's 3 more coming, need as many people coming out of there as we can.
Yep. Yeah, at this rate, you're just gonna be able to save yourselves.
If
I
we're
don't
yard
think
goals,
there's
we
much
may have to
coming
save y'all too.
Yeah. Because someone keeps rolling over 20 over there. Fucking asshole.
Okay. And Fang, you're up.
Hello, beautifuls.
Are
Be
they?
flanked. Well, that's with the advantage.
I don't think you can flank him though.
Don't matter.
That's all up to you. Flanking's
Oh,
when you got
yeah.
somebody on directly on opposite ends of something.
The only reason I'm saying no is because the hall is only like 10 foot, and like
You
she would
can
have
move
to
through
cross.
somebody else's space.
You'd have to
Yeah,
cross
as
him
long
here,
as
though.
you don't end there.
Which
I'd have to what?
you would have to cross him. What am I trying to do? What is going on? You had to cross him here, so like he saw you.
That's
Like-
fine. That doesn't
That doesn't affect
change the
You
flank.
got
Yeah.
somebody on both
Yeah.
on opposite ends of him. You
Oh,
got somebody on
well,
both sides.
there you go.
Oh,
Stealth is what you're thinking of, where they don't know you're there.
Yeah,
got you. Okay,
critical hit.
it doesn't matter regardless.
You should just insta-kill him for that. You got a double critical hit.
That's insane.
Yep.
And then I guess I'm going to punchy him again.
Yep, give him all the punches.
That's a hit.
So 12.
I'll be
Okay.
useful at 5th level.
This
And I
this
can-
dude has never been punched so hard by a kitty cat in his life, and he's taken back by your brute strength.
Did Spartacus see it? Did my Spartan man see it?
No, Spartacus has got his eyes set on this guy right here, and he
Dang, I try so hard.
is.
He
he
got so far.
In
he
the end,
roars.
Sparta never mattered.
Actually, he was supposed to go before you, so he roars really loud, and then he's gonna charge at him, and he's gonna try to like bash him over the top of his head, and he misses. The guy dodges him as well. And Balthazar, you're up.
Run up and stab him.
That's a hit. Damn. That poor guy is just getting brutalized. Just 6 damage?
Yep.
Okay. He's looking really beat. He just got punched twice by a cat and stabbed.
Yep.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Would you like to get punched by a cat?
Yes. Like, I'm not even using my claws. Just like,
I know.
punch.
Okay. So the guards are going to shout. Anyone who captures these two will be rewarded 3 successful victories in the Coliseum. This guy right here is going to shout that. As soon as he saw Gazvin release fire from his hands, and when he says that, the crowd starts to move in towards you, and this guy that stepped back initially is now charging at you all again.
God damn it, leave me alone.
And he's going to try to grapple you, Celeste, again.
But I'm still grappled.
Oh, you are? He's just going to pile on top of you.
Yeah.
I don't know how
I'm filing a sexual assault case against this whole town later.
Yeah, he's going to grab your hand, so you can't do anything or move to give you disadvantage every time you want to break free, and you can't attack anymore. You have to beat a 18, or actually a 19. To...
There's no way that I could actually... I have to roll obscenely high every time.
Do it.
I can't.
And then I'll have you make 2 strength checks, assuming you fail this. Every roll to free your torso and your lower half.
I guess I'll roll because I know I was gonna fail anyway. Oh wait, I gave myself disadvantage.
You rolled a 19 though.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's true.
We'll take the first one. So a tie would go to the
a tie means I lose again.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got both your hands, and he's just...
Well, it looks like I'm rolling a new character. I'm never going anywhere ever again.
Okay, you're up though, Celeste.
What am I gonna do?
You can try to break free from both of their bonds. You'd have to roll a disadvantage and beat an 11 and a 13 and a 21. Okay.
Hate it so much. Never mind. I win.
21. Okay, yeah. So you managed to kick the guy off of you, the guard.
Yeah.
And your legs are free now.
Okay.
But the other guy still got you grappled.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's Gadsden's turn. Well, you light them all on fire. Don't care about me. Just kill them all, please. Please and thank you.
All right.
Just kill them all.
All right. 1, 2, 3. It ain't gonna be much, but I'm gonna use the wand of magic missiles, and I'm gonna fire at this guy, and this guy.
Okay.
So, wow, each of them get 4.
Nice.
Well,
Good.
4 plus 1 on each one, so that's 5 each.
Okay, so you killed this guy.
I committed murder.
And,
Good. We'll talk about it when we're done.
I committed murder. Okay. And you hit this guy and this guy for both. Okay, nice. So you all have killed a total of 3 people, right?
Yeah.
3 guards, basically. And then this... And you killed the other guy. That was a little bit harder than a guard. Let's keep him. 2 guards, 1 guy.
I think we only killed 2.
Yeah, you killed 2 guards and 1... just the party in total. Because they kicked the other guy in the face.
Oh, talking about the other party. I thought you told. Okay.
Let's see. 14. This other guy is not. Okay. And this guard is fucking like shit in his pants. And he's kind of afraid of you guys, and he's gonna hold his ground and shoot a crossbow at you.
All right.
Because he just saw you like... This is one of the guys that you've been freaking out the entire time. Okay, and he misses. With past your head. And he goes, by the gods. As his bolt misses, and he kind of takes a step back. Actually, I'm going to make him take a step back. And then Dimitri, you're up.
I'm gonna stab him again.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use my great sword roll to hit because it uses the same math to hit it.
Okay.
17 to hit this guy this time.
Nice, that hits.
And it's a D12 plus 3. That's a 2. I get to re-roll that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 10 total damage to this pike.
To this guy right here?
Yep.
Nice. Okay, so you stab him, and the Spartacus takes notice of it and goes, yeah.
Yeah.
And we go back into the cage like, everybody get out here, let's kill them all.
I'm quite disturbed at this man's excitement over bloodshed.
He's beautiful.
I mean,
Gotta rile up the rest of the prisoners to fight.
Okay.
Let's kill 'em all.
Just take the arms that are like on the dead guards.
Yeah. Are you okay? So give me.
they're literal arms.
Would that be a
Persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion, or is there like a camaraderie kind of roll or
It'd be
something?
more like I think it'd be like a
Oh.
persuasion.
For what exactly?
With
What are we
me,
trying to do?
The way my character is built, it's I try to persuade, but I'm more intimidate instead of persuade.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Don't know why you're yelling at me, but okay.
I'm gonna let's see if you do manage to get any of them. Okay, one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so you managed to get like 6 of the prisoners.
I
And
scared
they
6 of them into fighting.
yeah, they kind of like are confused as to why they're getting up and they're not sure what's going on, but they're so afraid of you and your beastly size. They stand up and they kind of run out the cage and are charging towards the oncoming guards.
I've been
Now-
out of my cage and I was doing just fine.
So, I just looked it up, and a pike is actually a D10, but it's good.
Okay.
I don't think I've rolled over 10 yet.
Yeah, you haven't, so it's like no big deal.
So there's the exit that you all like would assume would be the quickest exit out of the cells, which is where the guards are coming from and the prisoners are charging towards. But there's also another cell door, like 5 cells down, that heads the other way.
Did they knock us out when they brought us down here, or did we see where they took our gear and stuff?
Yeah,
No.
I need to find my shit.
Yeah, they knocked you all out. But there's been no guards coming out of the other door.
Let's go there. Fuck it.
We'll let the other people go take them guards on, and we'll head the other way to the other cage and open it and take off running.
Okay.
Start a whole riot down here. Set everybody free.
I predict a riot. So, like how I thought we were gonna be helpful.
No, let's let the ogres loose.
Oh man,
Let everything loose and take off running. Shit.
y'all!
I mean, you can speak giant.
I thought y'all were gonna fight in the arena, not like cause like a prison break.
I didn't want this one bit. If I can get out, I will. This was Fang's. This was
I ain't
Fang's
willingly doing any
stupid
of that either.
contrived idea, and I am not
Well, I
being
mean,
a part of. I am not a part of
we're
this.
supposed to be good, so getting captured and letting a lot of prisoners go that would eventually be dead anyway is still chaotic good.
Yeah, that's totally chaotic good.
Yep,
So that's
That
what my
is-
character is.
Yeah,
that's what
Balthazar.
my character is.
What are you, Balthazar? Lawful neutral?
No,
Right?
I'm just true neutral.
Awful
True
good.
neutral.
So
Sure.
I'm true
They're
neutral,
holding
but
these
that
people
doesn't stop
against
me
their
from
will.
disapproving.
they didn't anything wrong. They're holding against the will making a fight, so they're getting freed.
I'm true neutral, but that doesn't stop me from disapproving because I absolutely did not want to be roped into it.
Okay, this is perfect. All right, Fang, you're up.
My alignment doesn't stop me from
actually,
thinking your actions are stupid.
Spartacus is he's just gonna bash this guy in the head real quick. Okay, this guy is not much of a fighter.
That's
He misses
okay.
again. And then Fang, you're up now.
Okay, who's all alive?
The two guards next to us
nobody.
still.
Yeah. The only dead one is one you kicked in the face.
Oh, so
That's
these guys are
okay.
still alive? That's fine.
Beat the shit out of that one so I can take his pike.
Got it.
That
Oh man. Oh man.
It's advantage.
Okay, yeah, you kill him. You punch that guy to death. And he just like falls over. You like Mike Tyson his ass.
I just motion to the pike on the ground.
And Balthazar.
I
You
grab the pike, flourish with it, and then try to stab that guy.
as one does.
That hits. And you kill him too.
I'm gonna grab his pike,
Yeah.
just like twirl it around, and then
That sound effect was disgusting.
Yeah.
I've been a DM for a long time. You learn how to make some very gruesome sound effects over the years.
That
Okay.
was awesome.
Um,
Ah!
These two guards are dead, so we can take off running the other way to try to see what's going on.
No, I was right here when I did it. It's a 10-foot reach.
okay, cool. And these guards are all being held up over here by like a mob of
All right,
prisoners.
let's charge with our pikes. We're a running wall of spikes.
We got to go the other way because nothing's coming the other way. We got to set the
All
other
right.
people free too.
We gotta
Are you-
set other people free, and we gotta get our shit.
We're gonna open every
You
cage
all-
door on the way.
Oh my god. Okay, so there's five cell doors. So you all release like it doesn't matter, like 30 or 40 prisoners in total. And they look up at you all and they're like, "What are you doing? What's going on? Is it fight time? This
Get the
isn't
fuck
standing."
out of here.
The fighting's over.
And they
We're
go,
free.
"Oh."
Get out of here.
Like Balthazar is like dressed in rags. Like, no, we're escaping, you fools.
And they go, "Oh, okay. Someone give me a check with advantage, either intimidation or persuasion, just to convince the prisoners. See I'm going to be convinced."
There.
There you go. That's a good
Okay, they're
one.
all convinced. They're all charging into cages, and they briskly run by you. And one of them, actually, I'm going to add one. Let me add this guy real quick. Hold on. Let's.
Yeah. Do it.
It would be nice to ask one of them where they keep the weapons and armor and stuff, to where we maybe get our stuff back.
Yeah, hold on.
Where do they keep? Where's the chamber of stolen shit? We must find it.
Instead of the Chamber of Secrets, the Chamber of Adventurers gear. That's what I want to know. I want to know how much, like in the Dragon's Court, I want to know how much of it is just like adventuring gear. Like just unopened
that's better.
adventurers packs that were never used.
Let's.
So you're Winchester now?
That's my last name. Yeah, that's Balthazar's last name.
Any relation to
Yep.
Sam and Dean?
No.
No subway. I want to
Just
feel
seemed
like I
like
made
it
that
just
joke
seemed like a
already.
gentlemanly surname.
They're monster slayers.
E-
Okay, so when you release, I can't use that one. That sucks.
I did write a lot of romance novels, so you could say I write sins, not tragedies.
Oof.
ah,
This won't work. So when you release one of them, one of the prisoners runs up to you and says, "I was one of the few prisoners that they didn't render unconscious. I know the layout of the area pretty well."
How convenient. Let's go.
And he stops you all as you all are running down towards the doors, and he says, "Don't go in there."
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't have
What's
written a
the-
bigger plot contrivance myself.
What is in there?
And then he leans in and he goes, "That's where they keep the bigger creatures."
That's
That's
the
what-
opposite of what I was looking for, but okay.
Do we want to set them free too?
No.
Unless you can speak to all of them.
Yeah,
I can
that,
speak to the giants and
I
stuff,
mean,
but
if
just
they're
get
only
here.
giants and you speak giant, maybe they will understand.
bathroom break real quick.
Okay.
Cool. Death.
Yeah, Celeste, you're not really looking too good, my lady.
Yeah, no, people keep touching me and it makes me mad. I blame you.
And it makes me nervous.
Well, I'm surprised that you all attacked the guards. I thought you all
Well,
were
I
gonna
didn't
hide.
want to. I told him to run. And then we got into a fight. That's what I said. I said I'm about ready to.
At least they're not killing you. They're just trying to capture you. So it could be worse. Well, Gazvin might be trying to be killed now by this one guy. Just because he's like a demon spawn in this guy's eyes.
Back. Okay, yeah. Surprisingly, when you drink like a gallon of water in one sitting, you have to go to the bathroom a bunch.
Oh yeah.
Surprise.
As I continue to take another sip.
So this guy is going to try to restrain you and tie you up, while this other guy's got you grappled. So he's going to pull rope out, and where the fuck is my damn D20? How do I lose my d20 when I haven't moved? Okay. I need you to beat a 12. Celeste.
I need to beat a 12?
In any role playing way you see fit. I would say it's strength. You have to.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm sorry. Well, we can apply the roll just with your strength mod.
Okay.
But
Well, what's 24? So 19. 20. There we go. We're good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no. I throw multiple elbows.
Okay.
Okay, at this point, I'm gonna grab my bow and I'm running away. Don't even care about the attacks of opportunity.
Okay, but you have to get this other guy off you though. Still, this guy's got you.
But that's
Grappled.
what I did.
No, this guy was trying to tie you up. I'm sorry. You managed to avoid getting untied.
Okay, again, grabbing my bow and running away.
Okay, let's see. Okay, you managed to break free from his grasp, and they both get an opportunity attack on you.
Yes.
Hit. And what's your AC is high? Okay, miss. Yeah, miss. Okay. You take. The guy doesn't have his sword equipped, so he's just gonna punch you. And you take 4 points of damage.
He needs to take punchy lessons.
Are you taking a... Wait, you can only move 30 feet, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I just moved to whatever that was. I don't
Well,
know how much.
because they're going to try to close the gap in between you. Plus, you have the crowd that's charging at you now.
I
which
mean,
I can't add in.
How can I leave combat?
You would have to make several acrobatic checks.
Okay.
So you would have to because the crowd was mostly focused over here. There were none behind you.
Right.
Because I'm gonna say behind you is the exit of the city. And but they're closing in on you. So give me, if you want to get out of combat, give me 2 acrobatic checks beating a 13.
Okay. That
Because
I can probably. So beating a 13. So
Yep.
1, 2. There we go.
Okay, nice. So Casvin has been left.
Cartwheel out of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna proceed to go find the jail.
Okay, that's back the other direction.
Okay, well then move me that way. I didn't know where I was going because no one told me.
Okay, so you want to move towards the Coliseum? Now that's where a massive. If you're gonna move that way, you're gonna have to make more acrobatic saves, 7.
Well, I don't know. This is what happens when I make a character that I don't normally play. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
That's the fun part.
Yeah, the away you're running away from the Coliseum right now, so there's less people. But if you run towards the Coliseum, more people will be accumulated around it.
Okay.
You can take these 2 rolls and apply them to we'll say 7 rolls. It doesn't really matter. Or you can escape with these 2 rolls and regain your footing.
How many? It's 7, you said?
Yep. And if you fail any of these, you're immediately restrained again.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll bring it back.
Okay. So you make it like, we'll say, like 50 feet in total. And then you get like piled on top of, and you're completely restrained. Like way over here.
Not surprising.
Okay. And I'm going to count you out of the turn order because that was a few turns. And Gazvin, you're up.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna run.
Are you running towards the Coliseum?
No.
Okay, you run out of combat.
Yeah.
Okay, you have no one on you, so you can escape. Gazvin escapes.
Yeah.
Give me a dexterity check though. Okay, so while you're running, your imp appears in front of you and he trips you again.
Stop that!
Except this time you actually fall. You make it like, give me another dexterity check. Let's see how far you make it. Okay, so you make it like 35 feet. And he trips you, and he's just laughing at you. He hasn't said a word to you this entire time. He's just snickered at your face. And
You can spend 15 movement to get up. Keep running.
Yeah, I'm dashing. I'm trying to go as far away as I can.
okay, so then you run. What would that be? That would be 40 feet in total away from everyone, right? No.
30. He moves 30. Then he has an additional 30 when he dashes. He trips.
Okay, so 45. He moves 45 feet. Okay.
All right.
So we're gonna say you're out of combat then, Gazvin. You just got tripped.
All right.
And these guys, I'm just gonna get rid of. How close are you all to leveling? Out of curiosity.
Like 1,000 away,
Okay, so
or maybe under 1,000.
Like 1,200.
all right, so you all wouldn't be able to level then. I was thinking about distributing the experience.
Well, let's see. We're at 1810 right now, I think.
Yeah,
We
we need
level
2,700.
Yeah, we need like 900.
Okay, yeah. There's no way.
I mean,
Well, let me see. Let me add it up real quick, because you all have had a few
We'll
encounters.
probably level up at the end of this session.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I would. It depends on what else happens, because you all broke out of jail, which you get experience for.
Convinced all the Joe mates to join in a riot.
Yeah.
What? That's not your average Wednesday?
Well, it would be nice if people stopped rolling abnormally high for everything.
Hey, Ben, for challenge ratings, what's the standard experience per like challenge rating? Like 1, 2, 3. What's the experience association?
hold on.
I'm looking it up right now.
2 usually gives 450. 1 usually gives, I want to say 200. As soon as I can find a monster with 1 challenge rating, it seems to be difficult for whatever reason. The challenge rating, well, I'm looking in the devils section. I know 2s give 450. 1s give 200. 3s give
Okay, I got it all.
Okay.
So you all have gotten. Yeah, you all haven't leveled yet. But you've gotten a fair amount of experience. Let me add it up for you real quick. It's been, oh my god, I have 3 calculators open. That's absurd.
Enough for me to switch to a melee character.
Enough for me to up my strength and dex some.
You all have gotten 280 experience.
2.
Between the 5 of you.
That becomes 9.
Well, let's round up to 300.
Okay, well in that case.
Actually make it 350 because you all have been freeing people from jail too.
So we should be at 2150 then.
2160.
How much?
2160.
60 or 50?
60.
Okay.
So we need just 600 or 540 more.
Yeah.
Which doesn't sound too hard to get.
Did we get all of our shit or
No.
no?
You all are
I
now.
don't know. I think he's setting up for.
I'm gonna go potty.
Yeah. Seems like a good idea.
Are you all running towards the ogres?
The guy said not to go in the room because that was where all the big creatures was kept.
Yes.
I'm like, take us to the storeroom where all of our stuff is.
And he sits and he scratches his chin for a little bit and is thinking. He goes, "That would be that way," and then he points down towards the prison mob. And he's like, "But he's like, but I'm pretty resourceful. I might be able to find us another way around." He's like, "But no promises."
Can't we just cut through the mob? I'd say we have enough of a presence as the people who freed them.
Now, in the distance, Dimitri, you see this. You see like 10 more guards cluttering the hallway.
Throw the masses at them.
Past the mob.
Yeah, past the mob.
They're there in your room.
They got more guards coming down here, so we might not immediately be able to get our gear just yet. I see at least 10 more coming down the hall toward everything. Granted, they're coming into a surprise.
All right. Well, I'm going to bring attention. I'm going to bring attention to the mob of this fact. I'm gonna see if I can I'm just gonna shout and see if I can garner some presence.
You're trying to get the mob's attention?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to hold you up, bear buddy?
Yeah, hold me up.
Okay, I'm gonna say that you do get a majority. You get like almost everyone's attention, except the ones that are like deep in combat. Because
like just holding my pike in the air as best.
Being held up like Simba.
Yeah. There are more guards coming over yonder. Take care. If you want out, you'll have to fight.
And then one of them turns and says, "I thought you said the fighting was over."
Nay, it is just beginning. If you want your freedom, you'll have to take it by force.
He sighs. He goes, "Oh well, I guess I got no option." And he's running towards the guards now.
Jesus. Sorry about background noise.
So you're sending all the prisoners towards the guards?
I only said, hey, there are guards are that way.
Okay, so
you want your freedom, you're gonna have to fight for it.
The mosh pit seems to be doing pretty well. They seem to be overthrowing the guards. While it's slow and tedious, but as the fight like wavers on, more guards are coming in through the doorway. But in this moment, the prisoners seem to be putting up a good fight.
All right, is there enough room to squeeze through into the storeroom, or?
No. You could, I mean, unless you have like the gods on your side and you roll insane numbers, you could try. But you'd have to like make your way through like, I mean, it's like, how many is that in total? Like 70, 80 people in like a 10-foot wide hallway, all fighting.
I only got 50 experience for setting free 80 people.
For the 5 of you?
Never mind. Whatever. Just like, never mind. It just sounds like a funny idea to me. Well,
What
I
you
mean-
expected more?
I don't know. That's how many lives we've saved. Anyway, let's see.
Or killed. They still all might die.
Whatever. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Do we get more experience from them dying?
And not necessarily a check, but can I at least like work my way, like start working my way through the crowd?
Yeah, definitely. The crowd will move out of your way because you all did free them, so you
Working
can move through them almost freely.
Okay, so yeah, start moving towards the room.
Actually, for each guard that they do kill, I am gonna give you all experience for it. It just has to play out.
All right,
And right now, there's like 15 guards in there.
all right.
In the
I
mosh
just start
pit.
pushing through. My pike's ready in case I need to skewer somebody.
Okay.
I'm like, all right, Dimitri, let's go.
So you're charging towards the guards.
I'm charging towards the room. If the guards happen to be in my way, then so be it.
Okay.
I
When you
want
do
my
that,
shit.
the man that was telling you that knows the location of the area starts kind of like twiddling around a little bit, and he's getting really nervous. And he's like, "What's he doing? Where's he going? Why is he going towards the guards?" And he
I'm
starts,
getting-
You said that's
I
where
am-
all of our gear is at, so that's where he's going.
and he goes, "Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my." And he starts.
My manuscript is in that room. I am
Close.
not leaving without my manuscript.
Just
He's
keep
like, "Oh my,
close if
oh
you
my."
want to go with if you're gonna go with us.
Where are my dragons?
You just walk in and the guy's like sat back in like a lounge chair reading the manuscript.
No, it's in a locked chest.
Okay, so you make it to the front of the fight, Balthazar. And
Okay.
Dimitri, are you with him too?
Not far behind him.
Okay.
I'm
Gonna
also
guard him,
there.
just Start poking guards.
So I'm gonna say this: when you all get up there, 3 of the guards are gonna be killed, and like 5 of the prisoners are dead. So you all are standing on dead bodies up at the front of the line. So let me recalculate.
Does that make you feel bad?
No,
Mm.
it doesn't. Not
I'm
really.
an Oath
I
of
was
Vengeance
thinking
paladin.
sure.
They died trying to get out. It's okay.
So in front of you, there's 5 prisoners. 3 of them are armed.
We
with
set them free. What they choose to do with their freedom is entirely their choice.
3 of them are armed from the dead
Wow.
guards, and 2 of them are still trying to get their hands on a weapon. I don't know exactly how we would roll this. If you wanted to like trade spots with them, or you could maybe I guess attack from their overhead.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
you-
Pikes and I'm tall.
I
I
could-
just
Yeah.
That's what
Okay.
the beauty of reach weapons.
Okay. So
Kill you.
let me get their HP rolled up real quick, just in random. Let me randomly roll their HP.
how tall are the ceilings down here? Could Fang probably jump off my shoulders and get over to the crowd of guards and start punching if she needs to?
Yeah, definitely. Okay, the 5 guards in front of you. Let me describe them to you. One of them is looking like he just stepped forward. So one of the guards just recently dropped. He hasn't been injured. One of them is looking like super beaten, and he's bloodied. He's been stabbed a few times. 2 of them have been like beat around a little bit, and another one is looking pretty fresh. So let me draw this out for you all. Hold on. Okay.
Oh fuck! Wait a minute. Shit. Please be something I can find in here.
Well, there's like 15 of them. Okay, so this is roughly what you all are looking at.
Damn it.
Are those enemy guards or ours?
These are enemy guards, and I'm gonna make.
Amenity.
Yeah, we're gonna make the hallway a little bit bigger now. It is 10 feet, but we're just gonna make them. Bro, it'll be like whatever can hold 5 people in width, however big that is. So this is the length of it. Use your imagination. And then I'm gonna let me get some fodder for the prisoners. This guy looks cool. These guys look like good prisoners. And there are countless more prisoners than there are. Oh fuck me. Fuck.
And as these guards die, they can pick up weapons.
Yes, yeah. 3 of them are equipped.
Okay.
3 of the prisoners are up front, and 2 of them are still trying to get their weapons.
I'm keeping my eye out for a great sword.
I need to. I'm gonna look at some rocks, guys. I need a.
You're looking for rocks?
I need to dig around and see if I can get a rock with some mica in it.
Is that a stone?
It's like a sediment. It'd be like a tiny little chip inside of a rock.
How common is it?
Oh,
What is it like?
Apparently, it's in quite a bit of stones.
Armica?
Could be like in a cobblestone. You'd find it
Yeah.
pretty easily.
Okay. Is there any loose stone on the floor or anything?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, from where Dimitri was bashing the iron gates in, some rubble shed onto the ground.
I'm grabbing that.
Okay. What are you doing with this?
It's a material component for one of my spells.
Oh, okay.
Since I don't have my component pouch, I have to find the raw materials.
Got you. Okay.
I don't get that option because my power comes from my white gauntlet.
That you don't have.
I just like to punch people.
Yep. Could you imagine how useless I'd be if I was in there with you right now?
Real quick, Gasman.
Okay, no, you punch people like this, boobies, like this.
What are you doing, Gasman?
But I shoot people with arrows.
Okay.
I'm ducking into alleyways, trying to take the longest route possible to avoid people going to around behind the Coliseum.
Okay.
I'm sure it's going to be a while.
Yeah, just give me like a few stealth checks, and then we'll just count that as the next however many turns this takes. Okay, nice. Give me another one. So you managed to, and give me these other ones at advantage. Okay. And give me 2 more. What's at advantage? So you're okay.
Oh.
Okay, cool. So you managed to briskly avoid them on the first one, which was an advantage, and you just are a sneaky, sly little creepy demon guy who is hiding in the shadows like they're your best friend. And you are, whenever you're called upon, you'll be he seemed pretty felt kind of over quite a bit in the past.
He has a conscience.
More like he's your master, so he has to obey you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could also be like an obligation thing, a magical obligation, a gas, if you will.
I see.
Okay, so he's flying away. And we're gonna get back to the party. Is everyone here?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I don't know where I am. I'm somewhere.
This is gonna be crazy sauce if you all are trying to
Bad thing.
kill all the guards.
Watch me, bitch. All right, whose turn is it? Or can I do something like right off the bat?
the experience you all would get would be insane. Oh my
Alright.
god. Okay.
Can I do
All right.
something?
Yeah, you all can. We're gonna start the turn order from Balthazar.
The turnover?
I pick up that. I pick up that rock and I was like scan it real quick. Like, oh god, I hope there's Mika in this. I'm gonna hold it up and then I'm going to cast Shatter. Within a 10-foot radius sphere centered right here. So everybody here needs to make con saves.
Okay, wait. What
Unless
damage?
the DM says it fizzles.
15 thunder damage if they fail, half as much if they succeed.
What happens to the? Because you use this on a on the balcony and it collapsed the balcony. What would it do to the structure of the tunnel? Out of curiosity.
Like
It
a stone,
depends how much-
stone wall. It depends on how much damage. So it depends on how much is able to take a sturdy
It depends
prison
Well,
wall.
the
how
look
much.
of it,
How
it
much?
shouldn't hit the wall, but it may hit
How
the
many hit
floor.
points does?
I doubt it would do enough damage to like destroy an entire wall.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
the ceiling. The ceiling, rather.
Say
Which only-
if it's as thick as the walls, it shouldn't be a problem.
Oobity-doobity.
Okay.
I'm almost 8 foot tall, so that put the ceiling not too far above my head if it's that low.
Yeah. I put it from like the base of the floor, so if Dimitri's head doesn't reach the ceiling, then it's
Okay. Let me do a quick. Let's see. It's 5, 15, 20, 25 rolls have to be made. Let's roll 25 of them.
Well, it should only be the 15 guards. The way you
What am I
put it.
doing?
just like
Let me see. There we go.
so. Only the ones that got higher than a 13 take half damage, and that's not a lot of them.
Okay. Let me pull up their HP counter.
7 of them.
So how many take? Let's see.
I think
1.
7 of them pass. What I see here.
5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 of them pass, and the other 18 fail.
So the ones who pass only take 7 damage, and the ones who fail take 15.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So hold on. So like you fuck up does it blow them anywhere? Does it like, or do they just stand in spot and get
They
electrocuted?
stand in this. It's not electrocuted. It's like sonic damage. It's a loud, piercing, shrieking sound.
Okay.
that,
But they
like-
don't get moved? No one's gonna get
No.
like shot anywhere? Okay. So holy shit. They all are just screaming, and the roars of their pain is almost as loud as the spell itself. And the prisoners are
I'm,
all
cr- I'm, I'm crunching some numbers here. Go ahead. Keith.
all the prisoners are looking at each other, and they're kind of mortified at what they just saw, especially the ones up front.
Come on. Come on.
And I'm gonna make the outer belts of the explosion. So like these 5 take
Wait, what?
these guys up front,
Okay.
the ones that are like on the outer belt, are gonna take the half damage because they're the furthest from the center of the explosion.
All right.
That's fucking crazy. Okay.
And if they don't move, they're gonna get another one on my next turn.
Oh my god. Well, then they're all pretty much fucked.
Exactly.
So there are these 25 guards, and we're going to say that there's been like another 12 that have entered the hallway. As soon as this happens, though, and they see that, the 12 of them are going to turn around and fucking bolt for it.
Who's next?
Who can you?
Fucking who?
That's sick. Okay. Celeste, you're
Can
captured.
you dig it? Okay. Good thing that what the guards don't know is that they're bringing me back to a prison riot.
You're just gonna bring her
My
in. Like,
favorite.
oh shit! Like they just untie her out of
Listen,
like just. All right,
it
you're
takes
free to go. Fuck this.
it takes someone crazy to break out of prison, but to break into prison, it's not very hard.
Spartacus looks at you and he goes, "What are you?"
A bard.
And he just looks at you inquisitively, and he just charges towards the scragglers.
What are you?
You just have a poet.
A bard. A poet. No. I'm an author.
And my author.
You're a book writer, part time.
Part time.
Dimitri, you're up.
When it calls for it.
I'm on a poker guard.
Poo.
That hits.
17 to poke.
17 to poke.
Is that a 2?
And that is a 2. So we're going to reroll that D10.
Nice.
Ooh, for a total of
See?
13 damage
What
to
is-
a guard.
Okay, real quick, Balthazar, would they be able to identify that you cast the spell?
I mean, they clearly showed me holding up a rock and then shouting. They had verbal
They was
somatic. So
focused
I'm
enough to
like,
see.
I'm gesturing. I'm saying magic words, and I'm holding a rock. So yeah.
And how common knowledge is it that, like the bonfire, them standing in the bonfire is like evident that they would take damage a second time? But how common knowledge is it that they'll take damage the next turn?
If they know
After
the
you cast
spell. If they don't
If
know
the
the spell,
fight-
they don't know.
Well, it's a fire. It's burning. So
Okay, so
maybe it's not a good idea to stand in fire.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make all of them run away then.
As you know, this fire burns always.
And you know what? Just based on that action alone
Okay.
and everything that just happened,
Put it down.
I'm gonna put you all at even on a level up because that's just fucking absurd.
Yay!
You're scared away like
I get to
over 30 or
improve
40
my-
guards.
I get to improve my stats.
And all these front guards are gonna die from the opportunity attacks. I'm just gonna say.
Good
yeah,
thing
so-
I'm a fighter. I don't. Well, we're all over 4. We don't get.
Onwards to victory.
Wait, what did you just say about level 4?
Y'all, I mean that you all basically evaded this.
we're at 2700 XP, so we're leveling up.
Right now?
Well,
Yeah.
I'll wait.
I'll
Right.
take it. I'm taking it right now. Fuck it.
Yeah.
These guys.
If that's okay.
Yeah, are you all gonna pursue these guards out of curiosity?
We're going for our gear. If that happens to
There-
be the way that we're going.
No, I think these guys are gonna run for their
So
lives.
I get an ability score improvement?
Yep.
Yep.
You get 2
And it
points
went-
to spend on your
I got
ability.
max hit
Or a feat.
points.
Yeah,
I got
somehow
max hit points.
My luck had to come back eventually.
somehow
What is
Celeste
it?
becomes more powerful.
12 plus. Yes. 12 plus 28. I'm at 40 hit points. Exactly 40 hit points.
Hey Dimitri, you got a good roll.
I got a bad roll, but it's okay because I'm still at 30, which as a bard is
Yep.
pretty good.
And at level 4, I'm taking the tough feat, which gives me an extra 8 hit points on top of that.
I don't
Yeah,
need
don't worry, I'm
spell,
at 32 as well. I mean,
I don't need
30.
spell, I don't need
42.
cantrip. This is great.
Okay, I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
22.
Yeah, I'm back down to regular bard HP. I'm at 30 now.
Yay. I'm at 40. I feel good about that.
Let's see. What cantrips should I learn?
17.
We're taking from Xanathar's Guide to Everything, right? We can do that.
As far as I know, every book that's available.
Okay, good. Because a lot of these are shit. So I want to see what this book has to offer. If nothing else, I'll just take Vicious Mockery.
17 plus 8.
Spells.
41. Hey, guess what? The paladin has 41 hit points now.
Ooh, you outdo me by 1.
Thunderclap. They'll get the clap.
He's got the clap. Or whatever. Get him to the Greek.
Oh, it's a melee spell for a Constitution save or D6 damage. That's like, and it can be heard up to 100 feet away. No thanks.
Yeah,
I'm just.
Thunderclap is a cantrip.
Yeah, that's a shitty cantrip.
Alright, I'm done.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't get much, just the ability score improvement, which is
I'll just
not
take
too
Vicious
shabby.
Mockery. Actually, no. We need some light. We're humans. We don't have very good light sources. We're gonna.
Yep.
I'm good.
Yeah. Well.
My character actually works better in the dark.
Ha.
Hey, I didn't even
Must be
mean it like
nice. Must be nice.
No, all of her spells are if it's dark, she can do some crazy jazz.
Well, I have an 18 dexterity now, so I'm happy about that.
Me too.
I do a bit better damage.
I've got let's see. I've got 16 strength and 14 dex now.
18 wisdom and 18 dex.
I realize now I should have been a high elf. But I wouldn't have been able to get my.
I have a question. I'd be confident with it, right? Okay. Celeste,
Yeah.
have you rolled your HP yet?
Yes.
I don't see it.
Oh, I rolled it on dice. That's my bad. I rolled it on real dice. Let me do that. I guess. So I guess I won't have as good as hit points as I actually.
What'd you roll?
Let's see how much I lose. I rolled max on dice.
That's unfortunate.
Oh well. This guy's good. Oh my god. Ugh. Fuck you, game. You know what? God. 28, 29, 30, 31.
Okay. So is everyone here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm just looking through my spells.
So little did you all know that that ogre that you all saw get brought in sparked outrage in the ogre community.
Ah, I see.
And as you all are exiting the tunnels, there's a
sparked rage in the ogre.
We got our shit.
Yeah, you all get your shit. The man that was you all go into that guy's actually if you all want to you all could I guess loot it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Well, let's just play it out, and then
I'm not in the interest of taking things I didn't earn, so that's other people's stuff. Wouldn't feel right for me anyway.
So you all
I'm looting.
Okay, you all are in his room, and okay, so it's like a 15 by like 25-foot room, let's say. It's like dimly lit with like a few candles. it looks like a man left there in a hurry, though, and there's a couple of chests that are open that are mostly emptied of their wares. But after rummaging around in a little bit, you manage to find, let's see, you managed to find some nice fashion pieces, let's say, like a, what are they? Not a coin or a, oh, thanks, Birdie. Thank you. Like a tunic. You all find some tunics, you find some pants. They seem of the higher class, like really well woven. And you find like 30 GP in like miscellaneous places in the room. And also Balthazar, if you are interested, you do find a lot of paper and ink.
That'll take. So, I need more of this.
But other than that, most everything else has been either ransacked or taken by.
But we did get our stuff back, right?
No, you did.
We did, yes.
Now there are some other people's stuff if you want to steal it, but I don't know if that's in anyone's.
What's
just swords, staffs, robes, all kind of like kept in a chest, which has also been opened.
Are the prisoners outside?
Yeah, there's like 3 prisoners in there with you, looking for their stuff.
Adam, grab your stuff. I want you to after that pick up this chest and bring it to the other prisoner.
Okay, Spartacus is in there with you all too, and he finds his spear and his net, and he twirls it around. And then slams it on the ground, and he goes, "Ah, how I've missed you, old friend." And he runs up and grabs the chest with you.
Does he have a gladius as well?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I mean, it only makes sense for a gladiator to have a gladius.
And while you all are leaving the room, you hear you feel like the earth shaking, and you hear roaring come from the distance.
Oh no. Looks like you're gonna be able to speak giant, my friend.
That's only if ogres speak giant.
Yeah, they should.
Let me see.
I'm gonna ditch the pike. I'm gonna just drop it because I don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got my greatsword. I'll go with the pike to another prisoner that don't have a weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, here, take this.
What did you all take from the room, if anything?
I picked up tunics, the pants, and the 30 GP. That's it.
Paper and ink.
The tunics are worth 10 gold each.
Commoner's clothing.
How many did we get? How many tunics? How many pants?
You got 3 tunics and 2 pants, and the pants are worth the same.
So it's 90 gold total once I sell them, and then I'll divvy the 90 out once I sell them.
So, can I take the keys and go let the big monsters free now? Since it sounds like we got big monsters coming.
Yeah, and Spartacus is on board with that. He's
And
like,
the whole time as soon as we go in the room, I see the big monster. I'm gonna start speaking giant and see which ones understand me. Tell them we're setting them free.
I'm coming too because I'm gonna speak Draconic if that helps.
okay, yeah, that'll help. So in the room, there's 3. There's, let me see what Cyclops is. Cyclops is speak giant, right? Let's see.
Believe so, yes. I just fought one of my other group not so long ago.
Yeah, they speak giant.
Scratch that. I fought 5.
Why? So there's 3 hill giants and a Cyclops, the Cyclops that they captured. And then there's also a baby dragon in there, which has its mouth muzzled.
And that's what I'm speaking to.
Okay.
Because I can speak its language.
Yo, where's the time limit?
Well, I guess in a way we did warn the owner that his operation would be halted if he didn't cease.
And we was told we
I
was told we could use violence if needed. So
I wasn't expecting to be that force that stops it, but here we are, I guess.
Do the ogres and the dragons seem to understand?
Yeah, the giants are talking to Dimitri, and the dragon can't speak to you because its mouth is muzzled.
I'm also gonna tell it, do not worry, I'll unmuzzle you. How old does it look, and how big is it?
Let me see.
If it's
A baby.
wormling, it's large.
It's like the shoulder, yeah?
Yeah. Its age, I'm not
I have
entirely-
one of those in my other game because I'm a dragon raider.
Does anyone know how long it takes for a baby dragon to age? Like 100 years is still a baby?
It takes a long
A
time.
long ass time.
Yeah. So it's a baby dragon. It stands about at your shoulders.
This feral beast.
Unless it's a dragon rider's dragon, then it'll take a few months.
Or you're our tiger.
I understood that reference.
And it looks to be a. Let me give you the type of dragon. It is a. We're gonna make it a baby red dragon.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah.
That means it's a little.
Yep.
Not the most.
And it's completely chained.
Even freeing it, it may not listen, so watch out.
Yeah.
But do the giants and ogres and the cyclops seem to understand that we're trying to free them, not to hurt us?
They go, oh yeah, free us, dragon. And then one of them like
Free us.
bangs on the ground. He goes, we thank you. You free us. I can't find the baby red dragons on the.
I'm still gonna attempt to free the dragon because it shouldn't be chained down to die and starve to death.
Okay, so you're gonna. Oh my god! Wow, they're super powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're broken.
Might want to make it friendly.
At least for the moment.
So wait, you're trying to free the young red dragon?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's completely like chained up. So it's like hands, everything, like any like way it can move is completely chained.
The
So what
first
you,
thing I'm gonna do is unmuzzle it and see if it'll talk back.
okay, so give me a dexterity saving throw when you unmuzzle it. Would you hit?
20.
Okay. So as soon as you unmuzzle it, it just unleashes fire in your face.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, calm down. If you want to be free to eat these stupid people, then I'm gonna need you to calm down. Otherwise, I will have to leave you.
I think it would help if you spoke Draconic.
I am, but
Oh,
you know,
okay.
I'm doing it for his.
Okay, well, give me a persuasion roll real quick.
That's a 2. Nope.
With advantage.
12.
Okay. It's not hard to persuade him because he's chained up. And he's a smart little guy. You do take
Dragons
28
are
points of damage.
amazingly smart. Me?
Yeah, when he blew fire in your face, you take 28
I'm
points
so
of
glad to be level.
damage.
Yeah, the red dragon wormling still does 7d6 fire damage on fire breath.
But you do manage to convince him, and he calms down a little bit, and he apologizes for.
Yeah, I
blowing
look
fire
on
in your
the
face.
brink of death.
I can lay hands for 20 hit points now.
Yeah, I have 2 hit points.
All right. Well,
2.
I will lay my gauntlet on your shoulder and heal you your full 20 back.
Thank you.
Okay. But he says he apologizes for burning you. He's like, I've been mistreated here ever since they caught me.
I understand. Oh wait, I went to a wrong accent. I understand. I've been in prison 3 times this month.
And he goes, if you could free my claws, I would shred them to bits for you.
Thank you. And then I start. Wait, I want to insight check this motherfucker.
Okay.
Rip. I'm not rolling good, guys.
Okay, he seems to be telling the truth.
Okay, well then I do start on it.
Okay, and while you're doing it, he's kind of like huffing out fire out of his nostrils. And let's see. You're in there with her, Dimitri?
I guess after I've seen her take all that damage, I guess I went in there to heal her a little bit.
All right, it's up to the dice. Let's see what happens. Okay. So you free him completely?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so sorry. He immediately lunges onto you.
Time
And
to reroll.
I'm gonna have to. I'm so sorry. I rolled a 20.
I understand, but don't ever take mercy, because if we die, it's on us. You know.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, at least it's an open world game. I'm A-okay to roll a new character.
Real quick, dying. If you go over 10 under, is it you die?
You have to go your max over 0. So whatever your
Yeah,
max hit points
so
is
if you-
over
So
0.
30 over.
That's death without death saves. So that's
And
like
now-
the death.
So like
okay, so look, the hits that drops you to 0. If the leftover damage is equal to your max HP, you die instantly. If not, you just
Yeah.
fall unconscious and you're dying, bleeding
Got
out.
and then you have to make
Yeah.
saves every turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or
And
if
it-
somebody heals you, you get right back up.
Yeah.
And Dimitri,
Somebody
you're in there
can-
with her.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
If all else fails, I don't mind re-rolling.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's see what
It's a
happens.
part of the game. I'm just
Pretty
glad I
much.
I
got to
don't
play a little
mind
bit of
death.
You pretty much just
Yeah.
gotta
Like I
calculate the
said,
damage and go from
like
there.
you said in my first campaign, my character is the kind of person that's like, I'm not gonna commit suicide, but if a bus hit me, it's whatever.
Okay.
I think you just described my approach to life in general.
Same.
You may have committed suicide trying to free your red dragon. Period.
Let me add the dragon. This
But
dragon.
one of you are helping me come up with a character concept.
Yeah.
Hopefully, and Dimitri too. Maybe he might.
Oh God, Dimitri, no!
Okay.
I died doing the thing I love, freeing people.
I'm just gonna use this, even though it's not a full-grown dragon or an ancient dragon. But I'm just gonna make this the dragon.
It's about the right size.
So he's chaotic. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. So he's gonna attack you, Fang.
Okay.
Red dragons are chaotic evil, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm kind of just rolling dice to see what happens.
Why are you even letting her touch this thing?
Well, like, I don't think Marissa would know anything about it because the person's from an island.
Mm.
So 3 attacks, 1 to bite, 2. Okay. This is absurd. Okay,
Are
so
you using the red dragon wormling, or you got something else you're running off of?
I'm using. Well, tell me if this is correct. I'm using it from Roll20.net, the young dragon from there.
That is, but you're using a young dragon,
Not a
Yeah.
baby
You're not using
dragon.
a
Not a
red
wormling.
You're
is
not-
more of a baby
not
dragon.
a wormling. Yeah.
Oh,
Like a young dragon is when it actually starts like putting its horde together.
yeah. Well, it's standing shoulder height.
So is it a young dragon or is it a baby dragon?
I think that's a like
that's a young dragon, I would think. right?
Mm-mm.
A young.
I think that's a wormling. No,
And-
I don't know. I don't remember.
Is
I
it
think-
all right? Is this like
I
a
think
really like
young
a
dragon
hatchling?
is still a huge creature, so it would actually be taller, almost as tall as I am, if not taller, if it's a young dragon.
Let's just
Yeah.
hold on.
If it's only shoulder height, it's probably a wormling.
But in all worlds, if I die, I die.
Well, from what it looks like, you might die to Neptune.
That's okay.
I'm thinking it's gonna be a young dragon because they're saying a full-grown dragon is 10 feet, and a young dragon I would put at about half that. A baby dragon I really feel like is only like up to your hip.
Did you just say that it said that a full-grown dragon was 10?
Or
Yeah,
no.
I'm gonna call some. Hang
That
on.
is complete bullshit. You
No,
are not
dragons are
looking at the right place.
huge.
A young dragon is a huge sized creature, which is bigger than the Goliath.
Well, its wingspan is like 45 feet.
But it still occupies a 15 by 15 foot space. That's a big ass monster.
I don't know. This is what all the sources are saying. I've got Forgotten Realms. I'm only glancing on the description in Google, but I've got Wikipedia saying it. I've got like a forum
What is
on.
it saying exactly?
A wormling is a medium creature, which means it's roughly the size of
A humanoid.
yeah, it'd be like Dimitri size. That's a wormling.
Wormling, hatchling, very young, juvenile, young adult, mature adult, old, very old, ancient. Worm, great worm.
A young dragon is a large dragon. So
Yeah,
it's a large creature.
It's 10 by
Which is
10.
bigger than me.
Okay, so it's a wormling then. Okay, so hold on. Let me
Yeah.
redo this damage real quick.
I'm putting
Yeah.
So
a
it
link in
would
the
have
Discord call
not
for
done
the
that to her.
D&D Beyond Wormling page.
Because wormlings have their own thing. They're not in the dragon section of the monster.
Man, you guys
Okay.
might not ever hear her backstory.
Okay, so
Da,
you only
da.
take 12 points of damage, and when
Oh,
you
thank God.
when you release it, it doesn't even have claw attacks, which is interesting. But
So
it
the initial fire was only
12.
12.
Yeah.
you
Yep.
took 12. Yeah,
So then I'd be at max if you healed me for 20.
yeah. And then he's gonna bite at you,
Okay.
and he does. Okay, he hits you.
Oh my god! Like what? If it were a young black dragon, I'd question why she even approached it.
I have one of those actually. My dragon rider has a black dragon, and she's so cute.
It's a red dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. And it bites at you, and it does.
Does it hit my AC?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
It does 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then it steps back, and it's going to try to run out of the cage.
Okay.
Let it go. Let it
swing at
go.
Let it go.
Just let it go.
Dimitri, your character has beef with dragons.
Yes, I know. I am going to swing at it. With extreme prejudice.
Okay.
Well, we're dead.
And I
Wait.
will smite and smite.
Oh, it's dead.
Hey, bruh.
It-
Let's see. Which smite do I want to? You know, it's getting a regular divine
Go,
smite.
be free! Only for him to just fucking chop its head off.
And it will get a wrathful smite.
I'm surprised you
along
didn't
with
just
the
kill
divine
it when it was
smite.
chained up.
Well, he didn't. He came in when you
You
were
didn't give
attacking
him the chance. You d-
That's so funny.
The great sword by itself.
So
will
that's
deal
oof.
13 points of
Oof.
damage. Wrathful smite is an extra D6.
Just give me
of
the max
psychic
damage. Tell me what you do.
Okay. D6 of psychic damage, and then 2d8 worth of radiant damage. So that is
Ah.
13, 14, 15, 27 points of
Is
damage.
dead. Is done. Is kaput. It's ogre.
Almost wish I gave you an
And it's got
inspiration.
to make a wisdom save.
Can't hear you, Dimitri.
It's got to make it. It's 27 points of damage, and it has to make a wisdom save DC 12.
All right, it passes.
Okay, so the other part of the ability don't take effect, but it's 27 points of damage.
Okay. It lets off like steam out of its mouth, and it is no longer flaying. Also, you do get a I guess you get an advantage attack on it, right? Because or an opportunity attack because
I figured that
it
was my
trying to flee.
opportunity when it was trying to flee. Or is it my turn right now too?
Yeah, it would be your turn then too.
Okay, so I'm gonna
You
swing
can
again.
attack again.
Swing.
And then it would be
I
my
don't think I
turn.
hit that time.
Because for fighting it.
Swing.
Yeah, you missed. And if you want to fight it, you can. Thing.
Yeah, I'd help.
He's now attacking Dimitri. He's pretty pissed off at him.
And Dracona come back. Dude, what the hell?
And he just says, "Flesh. I want."
I can't
flesh."
move it. I can't move my token.
Oh,
We'll try moving the
Oh,
other
there's
one.
2 tokens. What do I have 2?
I don't know. No, you don't.
You
You're
girl
gonna-
flanking.
You're gonna run around and flank it. That works.
Yeah.
Did you release the giants, Dimitri?
Released all the giants and all the ogres
Hey,
and everything.
giants and dragons shoot each other too. So
Does a 14 hit it?
No.
Then that doesn't either.
Yeah.
they'll probably help.
Key
Giants-
point.
Yeah.
That one hits.
24 hits.
Yes. So he's taking 33 points of damage. Okay.
Yep.
Oh man. Okay, so he's
Dead?
no.
It hurt a little bit.
Just look at it.
Hornwings don't have that much health, do they?
No.
75.
He doesn't really have. They've got 75 health. He really doesn't have that many attack options. He can just bite at you. Okay, so he's gonna bite at you,
For a
Dimitri.
lot.
And bite and then re-roll the d6 on a 5 or 6 to recharge his breath.
And he misses his bite. All right, it's your turn again.
And now I have advantage.
Are the
because
ogres
she's
helping?
Flanking.
No, the ogres are running down the hall.
So it's a 22 to hit. And he will take another Divine Smite because my Wrathful Smite is still going. Let's go ahead and expend another spell slot. Alright, and damage. That's a 1 on one of the dice. I gotta reroll a d6. It's still a 1, so it's 9 plus 3 plus 7. So 9 and 3 is 12.
19.
19 more points of damage to him.
Damn. Okay. He is now going to try to flee again.
Oh, get ready for 2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah, give me your all's opportunity attacks because he's regretting coming back to the fight.
Natural 20 with a Wrathful Smite and a Divine Smite on it. That's a lot of damage on that one hit.
Okay.
Crit that shit, do it.
So that is, what's that, 8? Let's see which one of them are
You got
ones.
you got 2 2s out of that one.
So I gotta re-roll them 2 2s.
Yep.
Which comes into 4. So take 4 off
So,
to put 4 on, so
same.
it's still the
Same
same.
thing.
And then I got 2d6 for my
So
Wrathful
it's still a
Smite,
solid 13.
and then 4d8 for the Divine Smite.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
13, 8, 13 is 26 plus 8, that's 32, 34? 34 points of damage on that swing.
Oh my god. Okay. So while he's flying away, you you clip one of his wings, and he like spirals, and his face, we're gonna make his neck break against the cobble wall, and he's just laying there.
Legs just twitching.
Go in for the
I'm
coup de grace
gonna-
to make sure you finish this off.
I'm gonna pat Dimitri's shoulder and be like, well, at least I'm learning that you cannot trust humans.
You reach
Hot
that high,
dragon.
you reach that high to pat his shoulder.
Yes, I can jump. I'm a good jumper. I have ring of jumping. Let's go.
So can I stab the sword in just to make sure it's dead and it ain't suffering any?
Yeah. So y'all get everyone gets an additional. What's the next level up? How much experience do you all need?
I
Like,
don't remember.
for level 5, that would be 6,500.
Okay, y'all get 220 experience for killing the dragon.
Slaying a dragon of some kind.
Said 220.
Yep. And I'm just gonna include freeing the ogres. Well, actually, we'll keep that in the back of our minds because who knows what's gonna happen.
2920 for now then.
Ugh. Wow.
It was not planning to kill a dragon, but it works.
I
That's one
didn't
less I
expect you
gotta
all
worry
to
about.
free it. Okay, so the ogres are running down the hallway. Where's everyone else? Oh, the
Run
hill
away.
Are you all are running out of the Coliseum, like out of the village?
Yeah, I'm fucking out of here.
We'll follow the crowd. We gotta find Celeste and Gavin though,
Mm-hmm.
or Gasman.
Yeah, I'm going to find them. I mean, I would assume I'm assuming they were far away. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not even considering the fact that they might be back in the Coliseum. If I run into them on the way out, that'll be a plus.
Yeah.
So Gasman, you find the party really quickly, because you were in the vicinity. And Celeste, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you managed to. The guards just let go of you, and they're running for their lives at this point. So you're free as well.
I assume that if my friends are in the thick of the trouble, probably.
Like, out comes Balthazar just charging with
Your
the
friends are the
halberd,
thick of the
like-
trouble.
We
Now,
just have dragon blood everywhere.
now
Oh,
Celeste,
yeah.
you don't have your bow. It's still on the ground.
Yeah.
Um,
But I grabbed it and ran off. I said that I grabbed it and ran.
you weren't able to get up though, I don't think.
Well, the first time he broke free before he made all of his rolls to run back toward the Coliseum. He said
Oh,
he
that's
grabbed
right.
it.
That's right. Okay, yeah. So then you have your bow. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Ah,
So you have your bow.
okay. All right. Whose ass do I need?
None. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, good.
Guys, I got the keys.
Huh?
We don't need them right now, Gasman. We didn't get all that taken care of.
Balthazar's just like running, like halberd in his hands, just like, and he runs past Gasman, like, "That's great, Gasman. Let's go."
As Dimitri runs past, he'll pick Gasman up and carry him under his arm.
And the
We can
party
keep it for
basically,
souvenir.
the party basically bumps into you, Gasman, and as soon as they do, the Impling reappears and goes, "I found them," and then he disappears again.
And like Balthazar just like, "Is that an imp?" And then like at that point, he's just not even questioning it. He's just running. Like,
Okay.
what?
What?
I've been
Um,
through too much shit to worry about this right now.
So, surrounding the Coliseum, from like all fronts is like a huge giant army, composed of a variety of different kinds of giants.
That's not good.
No, but there's noticeable gaps in the army. Not the army, just the mob of giants.
And as
I don't
around
really-
like, I freed them all! I freed them all!
He's not wrong. Well, I wasn't there, but I believe him.
And the giants that you let free are running towards their fellow giants, and they're like swatting people out of their way, making their way back to their friends and family.
We kind of just follow them. That way it's better.
Yeah.
They can vouch for us.
Okay, so you're gonna follow the giants.
That way they can vouch for us for running into more giants.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
That way we don't
Where's
die.
Thistle?
Thistle's still he's still back at the city.
Yeah, he never came with us to this on this journey.
We gave him a recommendation
right.
letter. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
Where's Thistle?
Um,
In his cart somewhere, in his wagon.
Where's the carts? We need a ride.
He's our
Okay.
fast travel button.
So
This is the open world. We do need a form of fast travel.
yeah, we can do a fast travel. You all fast traveled here, basically.
True. It's like we're kind of montaging through our travels, so
Okay.
How would this play out? Let me pull up some fun stats real quick. Let's do this. When the giants see their friends released, it doesn't really seem to stop them from continuing towards the Colosseum. And at this point, a few of them have made it to the Colosseum, and they're like busting it down. Like,
completely just destroying it.
yeah, they're destroying like everything in sight, all the stands, any person in their way. But the giants that you set free, Dimitri, seem to have an affinity for you, and when they make it back to their comrades, they speak on your behalf and say that you freed them and not to harm you. And let me real quick, hold on.
Made some friends.
Let me see if they can.
As long as
they
they
can
don't follow us.
Okay.
Having the giant followed would be nice, but it might not get us any leeway in towns and stuff. We got a giant walking around
No,
with us.
we have... No, Dimitri, you must keep up appearances.
If there's such a thing as being able to distinguish between the boss giants and the not boss giants, he runs up to the boss giant of the hill giants, and he's you can hear him speaking in giant, telling him the spiel, and the boss man takes his word, and he nods his head, but the two giants behind him that are kind of like his bodyguards, I guess, both step forward, and they like squeeze their giant spiked clubs and then grunt at you, but they don't seem to move. You all can pass through freely if you want.
Yeah, we're going to shag, but we're going to get out of here.
Yep.
Okay.
The Giants are tearing down the Coliseum, so it's stopping the production or stopping business or whatever they was doing. So we accomplished what we set out to accomplish.
You all more than accomplished. You all completely wrecked it.
What about the Cyclops that we were supposed to inquire about?
That's more of a side quest.
Yeah, that was one of them things we was going to do on the way back. Head off into the woods to track it down at the last location we was given.
Okay.
Are we like a safe enough distance where we can like catch our breath and like
Should we
just
rest?
like,
Yeah. Yeah. You
Yeah.
all are a good distance away.
well,
Yeah.
like once like after we've like caught our breath and like Balthazar is just kind of like just starts like giggling to himself like
Why are you giggling?
well I guess if you think about it, we did warn him what was going to happen. Honestly, I didn't
guess.
expect it. I didn't expect to be part of it.
We
That's
can
going to
do
be
some
something
fun.
good for your book there, Balthazar.
And he pulls out his manuscript like, I have to write this down.
Well, I'm glad you had fun.
See, in the
Oh, no.
beginning, he was mad about it.
It was utterly
Balthazar
dreadful,
was
and I
very
hated
brave.
I hated every moment of it. But damn if it doesn't make a good chapter. And
I don't-
he immediately turns to like Fang, and he's still like laughing, like, "Don't you ever do something like that again without consulting us first, please."
Yeah, a little heads up on
can
something like that
we,
would be nice.
Can we maybe gather around for a moment?
Yeah, let's start a fire real
Yeah.
quick.
Create bonfire.
Boom.
Done.
Got it.
Instant campfire. I like it.
Okay. Well, everybody is like settles down. Going to say, I see that I did kind of make a mistake. Your people are a little bit different from mine. When,
But generally, we aren't covered in fur.
well, yes. A few years ago, I was from a place called Summerstall Isles. We were full of fighters, men and women alike. Well, you see, we do have a fighter's pit, kind of like the one that we were just in, and it's a rite of passage for us. It turns a kid into a warrior. On my warrior day, something happened, and I was pulled out of the pit by my brothers and onto a small boat. See, something happened on my day, and I can never go back. I never got my warrior day. So when I saw this place, I saw it more as a sort of redemption for me to honor my parents that never made it onto the boat. I didn't mean to drag any of you into it, just myself. And I understand if you don't want somebody as reckless as me coming along with you.
I understand that. And my deity just gave me a spell that would actually help you with that. It's called the Coming of Age. It's a ceremony I can cast on you to give you benefits for 24 hours as a coming of age ceremony.
Aww.
I was actually just reading the ability when you said that. And I was like, hey, that would work out pretty good.
It's so
If you think about it, you've killed like a lot of people since we've been together.
Indeed, I say after that display in the Colosseum, you've more than earned your rite of passage.
So for the next hour, I will spend the cast ceremony on Fang using the coming of age benefit.
See,
Nice.
you have friends.
Nice, very nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Touch her for an hour, and then for the next 24 hours, whenever she makes an ability check, she can add a D4 and add that number to the ability check. But she can only benefit from
Ooh,
the coming
so
of age
it's
ceremony once
24-hour guidance.
for one time. For the first time she makes an ability, anytime during the next 24 hours she makes an ability check, she can add a D4 to it.
Can you reuse this?
No,
I can
she can only get it once.
She can only
You
get it
can't-
once,
you
but I
ca-
could recast it on any number of characters at least once per their lifetime for that specific
You-
ability.
Yeah.
Aw, that's so sweet, though.
Dimitri,
Yeah.
you
That-
ever considered getting married?
I can do the wedding in the ceremony too.
Yeah, you
Which for
can
the
do
next
wedding
7
ceremony,
days,
you can bless
each target
people.
gains a +2 bonus to their AC while they're within 30 feet of each other.
That's so funny. That's adorable. Okay.
It is.
That
Get married
ceremony
to the
spell's got a
buffs.
lot of options. I just, when she was talking about that, I was thinking, I was reading through, I was like, what
The only,
coming of
the
age,
only
that would work
downside
out.
is that they're all temporary, one-time things.
Yeah, but each person can benefit
But
from
But
one time.
it's a great role play spell.
Yeah.
Also, if you marry, if the other person dies, you can do it again whenever
You can do it
someone
again
else.
if you're widowed.
Yeah.
If you die,
Hey,
I can do a
revivify.
funeral right that
Cassie,
will prevent
someone
you from
dies, you
being turned
revivify.
undead.
But a wish spell. Who would waste a wish trying to make somebody undead? Well, I guess it depends on who it is.
Yeah. Well, Are you all gonna hunt the Cyclops, or what?
Meh.
Maybe. Right now,
The
let's
last
let's
time
decide.
ogres and giants and cyclops was taken from their families, it started a riot on the area that they was taken to. So it may be something we
Yeah.
want to go back to town and inform that guild leader that of what we witnessed about the cyclops and giants that being
Yeah,
taken
there's
to the
like an
Colosseum
actual
and then the
like
Colosseum
large
getting attacked.
giant community, and we don't want to mess with.
Yeah. So we just made a bunch
I
of
can-
friends with
We
giants.
can
I don't
always
really
track
want to
him down
betray
and
their
talk. I can
trust.
talk to him and see if I can convince him to change his hunting methods or something like that to stay away from the actual humanoids traveling on the road. Because that's the reason we've been asked to attack him and get him to stop. Which we could get him to stop attacking the people traveling,
Yeah.
which is pretty much what they
That's
want.
Yeah,
like
and if
great idea.
yeah, you know what? And I actually know a spell that can probably help
Would
you
we
with
get
that.
paid for that?
Yeah, it's extra payment. Let's do that, and
But I thought he said if we killed it.
killed it. Well, take care of it. Listen
Yeah,
out
we'll
the
just.
deal.
I mean, we could just
Really,
tell him that
The
we're
kill
killing it.
wasn't part of the work; just take care of the problem. And if we can convince
Yeah.
him to stop attacking travelers, that takes care of the problem.
I mean, yeah.
What did we learn? Sometimes unnecessary bloodshed is not the answer.
But sometimes it is.
So, like an hour before that happens, I'll help you with that.
Okay. Help and take a short rest and get all my stuff.
We could just take a long rest since we've been in there for a little while.
Yeah, y'all
Well,
can.
you know what I mean.
We can just
Y'all get
long
forward.
rest.
Campfire.
Okay.
Fighters get all their stuff back on short rest. That's
Are we doing a long rest?
Yeah.
Works for me.
I got my hit
God.
And if everybody wanted to, this would actually be a good stopping point for the day since it's probably pretty late for Ben.
No, I got another like 40 minutes if we want to keep playing. It's no big deal. I just got to get off by like 11 because I have to go to bed. But,
So we can go ahead and set up that
Get
that
ready.
conversation with the dude.
we can totally. We got time for that.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna send you all back to the city with no problems. Safe journey, safe passage.
Even with the ogre?
What do you mean?
Stopping off
we
to
gotta-
talk to the Cyclops or whatever to get him to stop attacking travelers. That other
Yeah.
side quest we agreed to do.
Yeah, we're doing the side quest.
So wait, you all are gonna hunt down the Cyclops?
Yeah.
We're gonna go try
And
to persuade the Cyclops.
Persuade him to stop attacking
Oh.
travelers to focus on strictly
without,
wildlife.
without consulting with the adventure guy. Okay.
He said he wanted it done. We're gonna
Well, we
take
can
care
still
of
He
it.
talk
said
to him,
take
and then
care
when we
of
get done
it.
with that, head back to the Adventures League and let him know what all happened.
That
way
we
prevented
are we
the
gonna
already-
village being
say
attacked.
He
that
already gave us the job, so
yeah, we
Why
could
not
just
just knock it
tell
out?
him about all the crazy ass shit we just did and then say we just took care of the problem on the way back.
no.
Wait.
But we
But don't
wanna
tell him we
actually-
just talked to him because then he might be a little skimpy on us.
as long as the job gets
I
done.
don't care if he's skimpy or not. Just let him know that we didn't kill him because of what happened with the Colosseum.
We don't
They
even
was
have to
taking
tell
them
him
from
that.
their thing.
No,
and then
we
they
don't
all got
even have to
attacked
tell
by
him
giants.
that.
See, the devil's in the details. So if we smooth over the details, we don't have to
Don't
talk
don't
about
even
them.
tell him that we didn't kill it. Just say that we took care of it.
Well, then I
Yeah.
will stand outside when y'all do that. That way I don't take James with slipping up and saying the wrong thing.
I would
Okay.
like to point out that
Yeah,
we
let-
have our priorities
I keep
completely
telling you guys, you need to let me handle the social stuff. And then Fang got us locked in prison.
In that case, Fang, would you like to?
Would
I
I
know
like
what
to
to-
what?
Anyway, do we hunt down that Cyclops or?
Oh wait, never mind. We do. Never mind.
trying to
Now-
we're supposed to go kill the Cyclops and talk to the people to stop, but now we're telling the Cyclops to stop and kill the people.
Yeah, that's how D&D works.
Now, Cyclopses and Hill Giants, are they enemies of one another? Because there's different
Are they?
variations of giants.
Are they?
I think.
I mean, it's up to you, world builder.
Well, we did save we did save a Cyclops in that thing too, didn't we?
It's your world.
I'm gonna say that all the giants, well, all the not all the giants, but most of the giants are relatively civilized with one another. So we're gonna say that they all have the same leader/leaders.
They're trying.
Yeah, they're like separate, like little tribes that all kind of respect each other's territory. Okay, so you all gonna go back to the Hill Giants leader and try to talk to him?
Whatever the Cyclops is that's been
'cause
causing
the
trouble.
Cyclops
That
is what's been
specific
causing trouble.
Cyclops.
Okay, so you all going to the area where he's last spotted.
Yeah, and see if we can track them down and convince them to stop attacking travelers.
Maybe
Okay,
we'll be
you
the
all make it-
travelers. Okay, we make it there.
Yeah, no problem. And
Okay.
You all,
I'm going to, like, this is the general area of where he's been seen, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. You speak giant, yes, Dimitri?
Yep.
Very well. I grant you Eagle Splendor. You get advantage on charisma checks for the next hour.
nice.
So now we have an hour to track down the Cyclops.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's get on it.
We control. If he likes to fight, if he likes to kill and eat travelers, perhaps we just have to be travelers along the road.
Yep.
Granted, we
Which
don't look
we
like travelers.
were
We look
like a week ago.
like adventurers.
Okay.
I summon my imp.
What is an adventurer but a traveler who's armed?
You're not wrong.
Yes, master.
Could you scout ahead and try to find a Cyclops?
The fuck?
That's all I'm good for, huh? Scout.
Oh yeah, Gazvin. I meant to tell you, what is with this fiend that is accompanying you?
I gotta run to the restroom real quick.
He's a little
Yeah, I
asshole that
thought he
keeps
was-
making things hard for me. I'm now putting him to work.
And
He hit-
what happened to make you fall under the ire of a fiend? I wonder. Didn't you just come from a simple village?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The imp goes, yes, Gazvin, tell them.
Maybe some.
How did
other
we
time.
become acquaintances?
I sense. I have the feeling this has something to do with warlockry.
He wraps his arm around Gazvin and goes, we're best buds. Tell them, Gazvin.
Yes.
Didn't I just give you a job?
He goes, yes. And then he disappears and he's now gone.
Gazvin, are you a warlock?
I think he's a warlock.
You look like you don't look the type, but you're definitely cavorting with fiends.
It's a story I don't really like talking about. It brings up bad memories.
Tell us, tell us. Tell us.
And immediately like the peasant boy who'd been stumbling his way about had a dark secret.
I think he's in love with his demon.
Tell me, was it seduction? Did a succubus try to?
Is this your son?
He's the old.
That's disturbing.
Wouldn't that make it a tiefling?
No.
Yeah,
Not
tiefling's like an
necessarily.
ancient curse.
When you mention son, the impling reappears and goes, Father. He's like, which direction do you want me to go?
No.
Did you find the Cyclops?
I
He
guess
goes, no. I need another direction.
Start north and circle around, and just keep going until we find it.
Yes, Daddy. And then he.
Please never say that again.
Then like Balthi's just like. I guess truth really is
Put that
stranger
in
than
your book.
fiction. I guess truth really is stranger than fiction.
We're not related. And it's
I don't
not
know.
like that.
I don't know. What other secrets are you holding? We're all just a miserable little pile of secrets, aren't we? I feel like I'm the only person who's been upfront about who I am.
What you see is what you get here.
I feel like no one cared to ask. So I haven't really said on it.
I mean, I've been here for like a total of like 3 days.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so you all are hunting. Are you all gonna like pretend like you're just travelers, like walking aimlessly
Yeah,
in the area? Okay.
skipping merrily
Just
down the
while the-
road.
The imp is doing the hunting court.
So about 50 minutes pass, and then you all haven't found anything, heard anything. You hear the occasional flutter of a bird while you all make your way down the. I guess you all are just kind of like zigzagging through the general area. And then in the last 10 minutes of
Boy, it would sure be a shame if a one-eyed gigantic monster were to stomp through these woods and find us, a group of weary, simple travelers, minding our own business, while we carry raw meat.
and as soon as you say that, a boulder. You all are making your way over a hill, and as soon as you say that, a boulder starts crashing its way down towards you all.
Nice.
And I'm gonna need everyone to make a dex or an acrobatics
That's a dex
save with advantage. A dex save with advantage.
Acrobatics.
Let me just crit for you.
Woohoo!
Oh man, Dimitri.
I was actually going to
Okay.
mention I wanted to try to catch it, which
You
that kinda
started.
worked out.
You ran away. You ran away, except instead of running to the side.
I jumped on top of the boulder.
Everyone else ran to the side like a smart person. Dimitri just ran like downwards down
I
the
just
hill.
backflip off the fucking boulder.
You could try catching it, Dimitri. I don't know if you would
Anything.
be able to though.
Just do a strength save. Why not?
Just
Yeah.
boulder on boulder action.
Advantage
can-
strength save or just regular strength?
No, disadvantage strength save.
Thanks, guys.
If you want to Hulk this.
15.
Oh wow, that's close. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna get mushed by the boulder.
Correct. Looks like you're re-rolling, my friend.
All right.
I prevent 12 plus 2, 14, 12 with that damage. Whatever
Oh
I
wow.
take.
Okay. So you only take 8 points of damage. What do you
Not
do?
bad.
Do you put like armor up? Or
Stone's
how do you prevent
endurance.
damage?
It's a Goliath
It's-
thing. I can tense up my muscles and actually
He's-
become stone for a brief moment to
Oh,
prevent
nice.
so much damage. But I can only use it once per short rest.
Okay.
He hitting it with the flex.
He do an attack. He do a protect.
And
And
over the
most
horizon.
of all, he become a rock.
That doesn't even
And-
rhyme.
Nope.
Over the horizon, you see a one eye peering up over at you all, and then you see another rock lifted, and it's being thrown at
Stop.
Dimitri again.
Stop. I say in giant.
Okay, before he releases it, he steps over and he goes. Hold on, let me pull up the.
What you want?
Yeah, he's smarter than the hill giants. He's actually not a complete idiot. He goes giant. He goes, who speaks giant?
The one that got hit with your rock.
And he squints his one eye at you, and he goes sorry. He goes,
Oh, didn't know.
sometimes I get a bit carried away with myself.
Yeah, and that's kind of why we're here. The town is worried about all the travelers that come up missing in this area, and rumor has come back that a one-eyed monster was killing them all.
When you say this,
Mm.
he seems to be a little offended by it.
Yeah,
Oh.
don't say monster.
And he goes, I am no monster. He goes, these little travelers are monsters.
Well, that's what the town is being told. That's what we come to let you know
Where's the imp?
that they're possibly going to be coming for you. That we're coming to inform you that you need to stop with the travelers and focus on the animals and not travelers.
He drops the boulder down and he's now sitting on it. And he's thinking to himself and he goes,
We just got back from the Colosseum, which is being destroyed, if it's not already gone by now. We just decided to come this way and see if we could talk to you, get you to stop attacking travelers, and go back to attacking just animals. That way the town will leave you alone, because if travelers keep on missing, they're going to send more adventurers out here looking for you.
and he goes,
He just wanted you
but
to
the travelers attacked me.
That's because you scared them. They don't speak giant. These people around us don't even understand what we're talking about because I speak what you speak.
I lean over to Balthazar. What do you think he's saying?
I think they're about to make love.
I hope
You
it's
didn't know it.
I hope it's whatever it is. I hope my spell assists him in some manner.
Ew.
Yeah, give me a persuasion.
Your spell gives me advantage on
roll.
persuasion or
Yep.
charisma.
Yeah.
All charisma checks you get advantage on.
Persuasion's not that great. I do better with intimidation.
I should have just given you an inspiration die.
Okay, he says, I can't put my life at risk until my life is guaranteed safe. And then he kind of sits there and he bashes the boulder that he's sitting on. He says, they all hurt me and my family.
Your family.
Aw. Weak spot.
Have they killed any of you yet?
He goes, many. And then he holds up all of his fingers and he goes,
All six.
more than this many. And he
All
goes,
6 fingers.
12 of them. Does he have 6 fingers?
Yeah, I think they'd have 3 on one hand and 3 on the other, right?
Okay, yeah, he holds up all of his fingers and he goes, they've killed hundreds of us.
Aw.
These guys aren't really evil. They're chaotic neutral.
They just
Hell-
protect
hell-
their territory.
So it's just like after hearing him start like shouting, it's like, okay, this did not go well. I'm just gonna I just want it off of my back. So I'm like,
And
I understand. We will talk to the town and let them know that your family has taken up residence here. Try not to attack the travelers.
he
And
goes,
we
no
will-
promises.
we
We need
will-
to eat.
You can eat the wildlife, eat their deer and bear and stuff like that. You can be attacking, preferably bear, because they like to attack travelers too. It may help the city understand if you take out some of the other violent, vicious creatures that attack travelers too.
And he
You can
goes,
help.
we've killed many bears. He's like, I've even saved one of you puny humans before. He's like, no one ever thanked me, though.
That's why we're here. We don't want to
That's
start
not
anything with the
very
town.
nice.
We didn't
What
come to
do-
attack you. We come to stop the attacking of travelers.
What did
I don't mean
giants
to be- I
like
don't mean to
other
be
than
rude.
meat?
I don't need to be rude, but you need to get the hell out of here. I need you to get the hell out of here.
What do giants like? Like, would I know or anyone know? I'd be asking.
I think they just like,
I think we're all just noticing that this is not going well.
Yeah.
As far as I know, I think they just like being left alone.
yeah, I think they just like isolate, like to be isolate,
And get away,
isolation.
and get away from the
Um,
people. Shit, go live in a
we-
cave or some shit.
Do we know about how the roads are around here? If there's a way they can get farther away from the roads, where less likely a traveler will stumble across them.
I know a few trade routes, so if I know something, that'd be cool.
Yeah, well, yeah, Balthazar and Fang would both know the general area pretty well, especially Fang.
I will look at them and ask them in common what would be the best way for them to migrate their family to get it farther away from the roads.
Okay.
Can I can I just like point out some directions, or do I gotta make a check? Or
No, you would know. You can just
Okay.
tell them. You can just say whatever.
well, if you gather them all up and take them this direction, and I don't know, tell them to find a cave or something to inhabit, they'd be quite a ways away from civilization.
And I can relay that back to the Cyclops, let him know that if they go that direction, take his family that direction so far and find a cave or something to inhabit, they'll be farther away from the travelers stumbling across them.
And he goes, "But we here first. Travelers come next." And then he says, "We come in many, more than you puny little humans."
You're lucky we didn't give you scarlet fever from our first contact. No. Don't wait.
Well, if you stay around here, travelers are going to keep coming, and they're going to keep coming in bigger numbers, and you may end up losing more family. We're trying to prevent you from losing more family and us from losing more travelers.
When you say this, he becomes outraged and he says, "Leave." He's like, "Or I will take your lives."
Are we just trying to Trail of Tears the Cyclops away?
Oh my god, no.
Trail of-
Oh, this is medieval
That
time.
old music plays in the background.
Yeah, you
Just
better
sad
try one more, I don't know, last ditch effort, or are we fighting?
Partway through,
old-
a little Cyclops, a little baby one-eyed Cyclops appears
No,
next,
he's gonna be a victim of
appears next to the daddy,
circumstance.
and he's even got the little baby hair that comes up and twirls.
No, stop it.
Holy
Don't
fuck,
humanize them like this.
you bastard.
And Dimitri, you can make out the little baby Cyclops saying, "Daddy, is everything okay?"
I want to die. I want to die.
Correct. If we make him attack first, we don't have to feel guilty about defending ourselves.
You see Vang's hands go to her cheeks. It's just like, oh,
And Balthazar
I agree.
Balthazar sees the baby Cyclops and he sees the dad get exasperated. He's just like, well, this
would-
complicates things.
I changed tone, not meaning to, and instead of persuasion, I would attempt to intimidate him
no.
and
Well,
let him know that
If
there
we
are
have to kill a
armies
baby,
in
I'm
the
gonna be
town
so mad.
that will be coming back if he does not stop and move his family farther away. With a
Okay,
dirty
roll
20.
Roll at disadvantage.
I thought
No,
I had
he has
advantage
advantage.
because of his spell. That would put it at normal, which would make it an 18 for intimidation.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll for initiative.
Why?
Got a 20 though. Damn it.
I know.
Are we rolling initiative?
Wait.
How dare
Clear
you
all
force
the
us to
turns
fight?
first.
Yeah, re-roll for initiative.
How dare you force us to fight when we obviously won?
All right, I guess we're fight. Balthazar's just like, all right. I put the handkerchief away. Like, guess we're fighting.
God damn it, how come I can't roll for
Okay, is that everyone?
Yeah.
Let me get rid of this stuff. Get rid of this.
My thing even went up. I rolled a 2, that means.
We're missing someone. We're missing Gazvin. Where are you?
He's
I'm
over
there.
there.
I'm at the
Oh.
very bottom.
Da, 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 da. I brought you up.
Hey, Gordon?
Okay. Let me roll the Daddy Cyclops.
Ah,
What
what?
in God's good name is that?
That's like a lolicon cyclops, and I don't want to.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just showing you all. That's hilarious. Okay.
That's Mama Cyclops.
That looks like edgy older sister cyclops.
What's the difference?
One of them is of childbearing age,
Can I do
That's the
something
same to me.
in
and the other one is
reaction to
Mama
him
Cyclops.
getting aggressive and us having to roll initiative?
Can you
I
what?
know.
Can I do something in reaction to him getting aggressive and us having to roll for attack initiative?
Sure.
I'll use my channel divinity to present my holy symbol to try to scare him away.
Abjure enemy. Nice.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
What is he
versus-
rolling against?
I do believe it's my 12.
Okay, he rolled a 19.
The wise ass Cyclops.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's fucking.
Lucky ass cyclops.
Actually, no, he rolled a 17 with the reduction.
On a successful, his speed is halved for 1 minute until the creature takes any damage. So
Okay. The
he's not
thing is, though,
frightened, but his speed is halved.
the thing is, though, is he's not charging at you all. He's just gonna let that boulder go, and then he's gonna pick up his little baby Cyclops and run away.
Yay!
Well, as long as he runs away, I will not pursue.
But I'm gonna need everyone to make a
Yeah.
dexterity save at advantage again.
Okay.
Maybe this time will be better.
You just gotta beat a 10.
Acrobatics.
Barely.
Barely. That's what I'm saying.
And she
Okay.
was off guard. It was too cute.
I was gonna say you had one job.
I use that or the text.
Okay. Everyone gets 50 experience for that encounter.
Yay.
Um,
So what are we at?
2970.
What did you tell him, Dimitri?
Basically told him that if he didn't move his family that direction, that more travelers would come and they would increase in numbers and get more violent with them.
Oh. Looks like you did a good job. He ran away.
He didn't seem like he believed me too much, so that may not be the end of him though.
Well, unless it's either no for sure or kill him. We can't exactly give him any uncertain answers. We might not have convinced him permanently.
The only thing we can do is track him down and see if they're trying to move farther away.
Where's my imp?
If you're up for that, I'll be okay with tracking him down, and if he gets hostile, I'll retaliate. But
Gazvin, I've never seen this aggressive side of you.
He's so annoying. I swear he's doing this shit on purpose.
and while the Cyclops is running away, the imp appears again and goes, "I found him."
It's close.
Quite the smart ass that imp is.
so I will approach the top of the hill to look over it and see which way they're going.
Okay, so right at the top of the hill, you see a cavern, and it's with an eyesight, and you see him running there, and you also see a female Cyclops pop her head out, and you can make out like the indistinguished noise of a giant being spoken to one another, but you can't make out exactly what they're saying. And then they run back into the cave.
Well, they're not leaving permanently, so the problem isn't technically getting solved. Do we want to massacre a Cyclops family for money? Of course we do. Nah.
Well, we took the diplomatic approach to convince them to move to a farther location where travel would be less likely to follow, and they refused to do so. They're killing
So
travelers.
it just comes down.
But they're
It
more
comes
along
down to the
lines of
question of: Are we?
self-defense. So it's more along the lines of self-defense. So it's not my place to act on this. My place is to take the information back to the guild. And
I
let them
can't
know.
kill it. Can't kill
Yeah,
the baby.
it's not well. Just take into account we'd be fighting 2 Cyclopses along with a young Cyclops. That's one probably we could take him on, but like 3.
Like they would
Nah,
just take the
I'd
information
rather
back to the
not.
Adventures Guild and let them know that the Cyclopses are acting in self-defense. Travelers are attacking them first.
What
So,
is that noise?
Is that me?
I think it's Celeste. It stopped, so yes.
As it comes back.
So I guess we take this information back to the Adventurers Guild or League or whatever and let them know.
The Adventurers League.
Whoever sent us out, we'll take this information back to them and
We're gonna go
do
and
the
we're gonna,
talking.
our D&D characters are gonna walk on over and play D&D at the Adventurers League.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll to see what they roll.
Wait, what?
No. Bad joke.
We're gonna play D&D inside of D&D.
I don't know what happened.
So you all going back to the city,
Yeah.
collecting what you've earned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let Balthazar
They
do
better
all the
give us
talking.
extra. We just fucking cleared that whole place out.
So, alright, yeah.
We
Alright.
single-handedly shut down the Coliseum.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you all get there safely, and you are going straight to the Adventures League.
Wherever it is. I'm not
The
sure what it was
guild.
called. Adventure Guild.
Okay. You see a giant AL billboarded up on the on on the
Alabama.
building. Okay, and you all walk in. You go up to the desk, and there's a different man, fiddling with paperwork.
You know, AL could also be a shorthand for anal.
Oh, I'm out. Time to go somewhere else.
What, Dimitri, you're not interested?
Okay, so who's doing the talking?
The bard,
Okay.
I would hope. Good day, we've returned.
And he goes, and who are we?
Balthazar, Celeste, Dimitri, and
Wolf.
Gazvin.
And he flips through the
And
pages.
you forgot Fang.
Wolf.
She wasn't here when we took the quest.
Yes, I was.
Oh yeah, you were. And Fang.
Wolf. I told him when it was Wolf, which is not a lie.
Yeah, he's flipping through pages. He goes, "There's no Fang here, but I
Wolf!
see a wolf written down."
Wolf.
And he goes, "You were assigned to," and his fingers following the pages, and he goes, "To relay a message to the illegal Coliseum in fear a possible invasion. He's like, and also to slay one Cyclops, he says. And he kind of scratches his head. He goes, how did it go?
Well, we delivered the message. We also tore it down from the inside completely, like it won't be an issue anymore.
And his lazy attitude suddenly becomes very attentive.
I mean,
And he
we're
looks
covered
at
in
you.
blood.
No, we cleaned up overnight. I did anyway. I cleaned everybody else up because we have to keep up appearances. Presty.
And he goes, you tore it from the inside out, and he's
It's
questioning-
a very long story, but one I will happily recount to you. The long
Pull out your
the
book
long
and
and
start
sh-
reading
the
aloud.
long and short the long and short of it is we were taken prisoners. They didn't take the message very well. They went against our advice and continued operations. So we broke out of the prison. We set free all of the prisoners, several of the monsters, and we left the place in utter havoc and rioting, and I doubt it'll be an issue anytime soon.
And he's sitting there tapping his head, and he goes, and you were supposed to be paid 200 gold pieces for this? And his voice kind of rises. Wasn't it 200? It was 200, right?
Hmm. Just for the message.
Yeah. For the message.
Indeed, we were paid 200 gold. We were to be paid 200 gold for delivering a message. We, however, not only delivered a message, but we completely upheaved an entire illegal business. So I might say that calls for a raise.
And he's stroking his chin, and he says,
There's no
Yet you-
Coliseum left for them to fight in.
he says, yet you freed monsters. He's like, elaborate on that. What kind of monsters?
Giants. I
The
fuck with them.
intelligent kind.
We're cool.
The ones
Several
that shoot
giants
the
that
gun.
Dimitri had pacified.
But we did kill a dragon wormling.
We did kill a dragon. Wormling. Granted, it was fresh out of the egg.
But it was gonna be bad because it was a red one.
But
And
still,
he says, this is a bit above my pay grade. Let me go get someone a little more qualified. And
talk to
he,
the manager.
yeah, he steps back, and a few moments pass, and a man, an older gentleman, steps forward,
I still got the blood on my sword.
and he
That's-
goes, "My
that's what that
apprentice
enigma
here
meant.
has told me that you all have overthrown the Colosseum."
More like completely destroyed it, but yes.
And he goes, And he says, I have heard rumor of such an occurrence, yet I did not believe it. He's like, no one else has come to claim the task. He's like, let me take you to some of the councilmen, and then you will.
Are
so
you
will
really transferring me to yet another department?
We're on a very long phone call. Please hold.
so you all can properly be rewarded. And he also says, we might have a more tasks for people of your expertise.
Whoa.
I basically
All
talked
right.
the giants into
See,
doing it.
my craziness can benefit.
Yeah, fine. Take me to
So-
your higher ups.
Take
then.
me to your leader.
So they take you through the hold on one second. They take you to the upper through the upper gates, and you all walk into the castle, and it's like white marble. There's gold plated, silver plated, everything. Like there's armor. This dude's walking around in armor that's completely gold plated. It's fucking fancy, and you're taken into this
The armor
to a
doesn't look too,
Not even the Merchants Guild is this busy.
you all are taken into a into a room with a long table that could seat
I'm,
50.
Balthazar's just in awe at like the utter like just this vulgar display of wealth. Like, just, like have they?
I bet they don't even fight.
But is the toilet paper gold plated too?
And
gold ain't
you're
very
taken
strong.
into, into a room that with a table that's like made of mahogany. It's got like gold garnishes, gems embedded in it.
I would like to pick up the table and bring it home. I'm just kidding.
Steal the table.
And it could seat like 50 at a bare minimum. And
Level 20 rogue, here I come.
Gonna pick,
sitting at the far end of the
slide a
table
van
are
table into your bag.
are like 5 gentlemen, and they're all bickering at each other. And the old dude that brought you in here introduces you and says, these travelers are the ones that claim to have overthrown the Colosseum. And one of the gentlemen looks up and stands and says, "Who's speaking on your behalf?" to the party.
I point at
Would be me.
And he steps forward and reaches his hand out, and as to grasp it.
Yeah, I give him like a firm businessman's handshake.
but his palms are sweaty.
He has
Knees weak.
he
Knees
asks
weak,
for
arms
a
are
recount of what happened, and you can just
I
say
tell the
Read
I
his
tell
rule.
the story in great bardic detail, like full slight embellishment here or there of a storyteller, but you know.
and he goes, "And how much were you offered to deliver this message?"
We were paid 200 gold to deliver a message.
He goes, He goes, that seems a bit short, as he twiddles a coin between his fingers that he just has on him, a gold coin, let's say.
This is my fiddling coin. You see, it was the first coin I had ever earned.
Are stolen from taxpayers.
I can't even roll it, but like.
And he says, "That seems a bit low." And he goes, and he sits there and looks up and goes, 1,000 gold pieces for relinquishing us of this
1,000 gold per.
of this costly, I mean,
1,000 gold
unfortunate
to all of us. Actually.
place.
Well,
Is that 1,000 gold per?
that sounds more than reasonable.
And he goes, "But wait." He's like, "We have
There's more.
another." He's like, "We have another issue at hand. I would be willing to bring that number up half again as much if you would be able to handle it." And then he starts rubbing his hands together.
I shall accept the payment now, and we can discuss the terms of this possible arrangement later, if that sounds all right to you.
Give me a persuasion check. Or persuasion. Oh wow. Okay.
It is only fair that one business be concluded once services are rendered before we move on to another.
And he goes, yes, business. And then he says, "Very well." And then he wags his finger forward, and a man steps forward with a giant chest and slams down onto the table, and he opens it up and counts out 1,000 gold pieces. And he slides it on the table, and he goes, "But about that other problem that we've been having."
So can I split that 200 for everybody?
Yeah. Monies.
Now, on to this other deal that you have prepared for us.
Let's see. He tells you of that there's been a problem with
If you say Cyclops, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh no.
Like,
There's been an uprising of the undead. And it's been slowly growing.
immediately Balthazar looks at Dimitri.
And it started in this cemetery, he said, and he's like, the history of it is long and boorish. But then he says, but the cemetery is growing, and it is nearing closer and closer to the city, and we fear for our for our civilians' rights or whatever. He's like, if you all would be willing to get to the bottom of it. He's like, I don't know exactly what the threat is, but I can send you directly to the source.
Sir, did you try returning the slab? Usually that works.
And he goes, we have no slab. He says, we've never taken anything from this vicinity.
Okay.
We know better. The history books speak of such insolent acts. He's like, they seem to be acting on their own accord.
So, we discover the source of this, perhaps put a stop to it. What would we be making out of this deal?
And he demands, he's like, I demand a stop to it. He's like, no, he's like, we don't want information, we want the end of it. And he says, if you were able to do this, he sits and he says, I would be willing to pay 1,500 GP. GP, just like that, gold pieces. And he's like, but the task would be exceptionally dangerous.
I see.
Demetrius gonna lean down at Balthazar's ear and say, "Is that per person?"
No, you dolt.
Document it per person.
And he's like, we'd also be willing to provide you a horse for your travels, as it is a distance away.
Just one horse?
Horses
Okay.
for your travels.
All right, everybody, let's break this.
We get one gold and one horse. Split them up.
So,
got a horse big enough for
I'm
me?
gonna turn us a moment while I discuss this with my
He
associate.
needs an ox.
Yeah, I was gonna say, except for the big fella here. He's like, we don't carry such beasts in our city.
A moment while I confer with my associates.
He says, take your time. And then he turns around and
We should really get him like an ox or something really big. Like a
So-
giant boar.
So, what does everybody think? Go hunt some undead and even more cash?
I don't
We just
know
got
how I
done.
feel. I just kind of escaped there as well.
Well, certainly a great deal of profit to be made here. And besides, they need our help. And I've always wanted to write action scenes involving zombies.
That's not trying to help. I killed someone.
As long as it's not ghost, because I cannot punch ghost yet.
Actually, you can.
Not yet.
Not yet.
In 5e, you can.
I know,
Not
but it's a
yet.
certain level.
Yeah,
Like
her fists start magical, yeah.
Not yet.
magical fists.
Yeah,
Magical
that-
punchy.
It's a thing, yeah.
That's so funny.
So, are we all? Do we
I
want to take
forgot
the
what
job?
level I can do that.
Come on.
We all game for the job?
I guess so.
Dimitri, you seem down for it.
At 6th level, I can punch ghost.
You and your paladin ways.
Oh yeah.
Gazvin? Yes, well, majority rules.
It's okay, Garsvin. I don't really know how I feel about it yet either.
Okay. So, you agree to the
are
term?
we- One
Yeah.
condition. Seeing as how we've established a relationship with this guild, I find it only right that we receive half of the compensation up front and the other half once the job is done.
He says this task is not in the guild's hands. He says this is directly under the king. And then as he says the king, everyone kisses their ring.
Yo, throw it
And he
up for
says-
my man.
But he does say, he's like, we would be more than willing to provide you the supplies required for the journey.
Dimitri
You
kisses
can-
his ring too.
Give me,
I grab Dimitri's hand and kiss his ring.
but give me a persuasion roll if you can persuade him for any of the money, Balthazar.
Oh, I actually have a ring. I could do that myself. But it's
21.
funnier if I don't.
Okay. He's willing to give you 300 GP up front.
All right, so divided by 5, that's
15, I think.
60.
60.
So everyone gets 60.
That should be a lot of supplies.
Indeed. Thank you for your business. We shall report later once the deed is done.
Should we
So
tell him
everybody
about the
got
Cyclops?
260
And he
gold
says,
pieces.
"One moment." He's like,
Silence, Gasvin.
before you leave, he walks back and then he brings forward an orb, and he says, "You must carry this everywhere you go to hold yourself accountable."
And this is
We'll make it, I guess, like an orb.
What keeps us from ditching it? Like,
It's an orb of scrying, and he says that one of you has to. I don't know if it's an actual item, but he says that one of you has to bound yourself to the item. And basically, he's like, if you all, if
1, 2, 3,
if
done
it's
it.
either abandoned,
Let me see it.
wait, I have the ring of mind shielding. If I bind myself to it, we can get away with some things.
and he says, you have to bind yourself to it, and if you were to, he's like, it just holds you accountable, and he's like, we can check in on you, and he says, if you unbound yourself from the item, you'll suffer greatly until you return.
Such as, like, suffer as in consequences with the guild, or suffer as in dreaded curse?
He says both.
Ouch.
I have 408 gold pieces.
And he's like, we're not enemies you want to make. He's like, we have many connections in this land. And he's like, we are not your enemies.
Well, if your exorbitant budget for the appearances say anything.
I will bind myself to that orb.
Dimitri, you offer yourself?
If-
We're going to slay undead. That's what I'm good at.
Okay.
Very well, you shall carry it.
So you take the orb, they take you into their hall of worship, and I don't really have a god for this. And a bunch of priests come around and they start chanting, and you feel the item become imbued to you in a sense, and now it is bounded to you.
Come here, pup. Come here. Oh, my dog is refusing to come
Put it in
in.
my bag.
I love how there are cat people, but not dog people. Really confusing from time to time.
They're called mules.
Oh no, gnolls are more hyenas
Which are
Those
canine.
good.
ish. They also have cat qualities. They're a weird
Anyway,
mix.
if we have that agreement, I'd like to call it a night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
All right, works for me.
All right.
Good night, guys. It was fun.
Yep, fun.
Good night, everybody.